Saturday sit down. Let's go. Okay. I think I'm gonna have a little bit better luck on this one. Man, what a difference a browser makes, right? Guys, this is the AM Saturday sit down. Late night. What's going on, AP? Can you hear the music? Okay, we rocking right now. All right, great. Man, what a difference a browser makes. You got to stick to the same, don't go chasing the waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to, okay? All right, this is the late night Saturday sit down. And we made it, guys. We made it past the, what is that, Friday the 13th? I'm surprised they didn't come out with another Friday the 13th. They did, though. Instead of, we didn't get Jason, we got coronavirus. That's what they got. The psyop. Shout out to Izzy. Izzy! What's going on is AP. I see you, A. Muget. All right. Yeah, we're just loading up. We're just getting things started, popping things off. Shout out to Muget. I love that name, by the way. It's the AM. Sit down. Yeah. We're going to get things going, cracking off in a minute. Now, this is a late night edition, so who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? If we get 1, 2, 10, 20, 3.5 DI. I don't know. But I don't know, man. I walked away from the Friday sit down with the just ignore it, right, guys? Just ignore it. Oh man. I'll get things started in a minute. Man, I got a whole bunch of links. People sent me a whole bunch of links. Whole lot of things we'll talk about. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to get the panel opened up? Let me know in the chat. You want to get the panel opened up? You want to go back into YouTube world and see what's going on? You can check out the emails. I got some emails here. Shout out to Symbia. Sent me some great emails here. Mind Garden. Look at all these videos, guys. A lot of things to cover, man, I mean, what are we going to do? Let me know what you guys want to do. Shout out to Andy. Yeah, the Night Owl Gang. Muget says wine and a brownie. That sounds pretty good. I'll take some wine and a brownie. Let's see here. Sojourner Truth says, hey, Cheryl, what's going on, man? Yeah, man, we riding out through the storm. I don't know. I guess we can see who the real TIs are, right? Because I don't know. I mean, let me just pump the brakes on that. I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to say nothing crazy. But a lot of people who are fortunate to have significant others, like, I don't understand that. I don't know, like, because I know they have freaking infiltrated every portion of my life. So, I mean, it would be really nice, to have a significant other to snuggle up to at night, or to even talk to about this, or to hug and just be affectionate. And, I miss that stuff. But then a part of you just have that feeling in the back of your mind, like you don't want, like, say you do meet somebody and they really love you, they care about you, which you don't know because so many psyops get thrown at you. You don't know at what point, you know, the freaking walls are gonna come caving in. But let's say you do meet somebody and they love you and then they end up being targeted. Like, how are you gonna deal with that? You know, how would you deal with that? Shout out to Jennifer Burns. Jen, remember that time we was in that a couple days ago we was in that live stream? That dude just bugged out, freaking kicked us out. Like, I don't want to talk about that. He said it's the devil. You remember that, Jen? He said, I don't want to talk about this. It's the devil. Shout out to little Allison.
Dark boy.
I appreciate the love. Yeah. Guys, if you like what we're doing at any time, if you're watching it live, if you're watching the playback, smash those thumbs up, man. Smash those thumbs up, man. AP, I got you, bro. I got everything ready, man. I'm ready this time around. You guys, what you guys want to do, man? Let me know. So sit down, man. Early morning, AM Saturday. You guys want to go back into YouTube world, and you want to open this panel up? What you guys want to do? Shout out to Honey Ann back in the building. Nobody can like Honey Ann, cause nobody can like Honey Ann. You remember that, right? You remember that, Jen? He blocked us. I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. And you know, like I've seen that guy on YouTube for years, man, and he, you know, professed to be a TI. So you know, you come on the stream, he's like, if you're not the devil, if you don't want prayer, you don't want to talk about the devil, I'm gonna block you. He's being mad respectful, man. I mean, I'm always respectful. You know, I try to keep it respectful at all times. Oh man, that was so funny though. I laughed, Jen. I was laughing. I couldn't believe he did that. He was like, "What'd you do next? Did you go back and did you bring some TIs in here with you?" He blocked me. He straight blocked me, man. Oh man, we should go find that video. Like, I should go find it. We should watch it. Guys, what do you want to do, man? Let me know, man, before we kick this thing off. Y'all want to open the panel back up again, or you want to watch some videos? Shout out to Biggie. Biggie, what's going on, Biggs? You know what, Jen? I didn't even unsubscribe. I didn't even do it, man. I'm still subscribed to him. I like to go and I like to see what's going on, you know. Six God is watching. I'm so prepared to be charged up. I feel, yeah, he was though, man. He was. And the crazy part about it is this guy was like the straight up Christian, right? He was like, do you need prayer? Like reading scriptures and stuff. And he just came off. He was just so nasty. Like I was talking to Honey Ann about this the other day. You know, we were talking about how, you know, these Christians and, you know, and I don't want to, like, I'm not bad mouthing. No, I don't want to come off like I'm talking about Christians. I'm not, but those people are some of the most judgmental, condescending. Like, this guy was sitting in his car. He had a Bible, reading scriptures, and we was just asking him questions, and he just freaking spazzed out, blocked us. And he knows who I am. He knows. Like I've seen him for years, and you know, when I first started my first live stream, What's Next, I tried to get him to come on, and he told me something about the TI community, but he was right. He was right about that. So when I saw him online, I just wanted to just acknowledge to him that, yo, because I was like, totally, I didn't understand where he was coming from, you know, years ago. And I I just wanted to just let him know, like, bro, you was right about what you said. And I was just, I don't forgot what I asked him. I just asked, like, do you still get targeted? And I think that triggered him, Jen. I think we triggered him. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact, honey. And life is like a box of psyops. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know. You just never know. Yeah, but that dude, man, I mean, like, anybody who professes to be a Christian, like, you're supposed to pray for people, like, you're supposed to be loving, like, you're supposed to not judge anybody, like, you're supposed to, and it, like, that, I don't know, man, a lot of people, they just not like that. They're not, like, they're like, oh, that person is a devil, or he's a demon. Everybody got demons that they fighting. Everybody got some kind of vice or something that they do. We all fall short. That's why the Father sent his son Jesus, Yeshua, Yahweh. You know, it's a million names for him. But yeah. So what do you guys want to do? Let me know, man. Y'all want me to open the panel back up? I'll drop the link, or we can go back into YouTube world, check out some of these videos. See if we can find some live streams. We can dig deep into YouTube one. That was so crazy that day, Jen. Right. It was like innocent questions we was asking this guy. I honestly think we triggered him, Jen. Seriously, I think we did. For somebody to be so strong in their faith, right? That shouldn't trigger you. Like this, especially the little simple questions we asked them. Like it was like, I don't even know, man. Honestly. But you know, just like Honey Ann says, judge not. And I try not to judge. I try not to judge anybody because I know I've been through some things in my life and I fell short. And who am I to judge anybody? But that was not right how he did us. But you wonder why, Jen. He had like one person on his stream because anybody that come on there, he blocks them. If they don't want to do what he wants them to do, he will block them. He was like sitting there with his Bible. It's the devil. He said, if you don't want to talk about the devil, I'm blocking you. I said, what the hell is wrong with this dude? The hell is wrong with him? Shout out to Sir Jordan Truth. I said, you feel like playing that short video? Yeah, I definitely can, man. Actually, I was looking for you earlier, man. I wanted to play that for you. What's the name of it? Type it in the comment section right now. I'll find it right now. I'll pull it up right now. We can check it out. Let me know. Guys, if you rocking with us, this is the AM sit down. If you're watching the playback, I appreciate you. If you're here live, I love you. I appreciate you. TI Lives Matter all day, every day. If you like what we do here on the channel, show some love. Either way it goes, share a link. That's right. That's right, Jen. He did. He said, I only want to talk about the devil. If you don't want to talk about the devil, you're getting blocked. I said, what the hell is wrong with this guy? And this is the freaking super Christian, right? Like, nah, I'm good, bro. I don't need you praying for me, man. I'm good. We good. Ruby D. All right, let's check out Ruby D. Let's see what this is, man. Let me see. Ruby D. I'm definitely going to open the panel back up, guys. Let me see. What is the name of it? We're going to get the conversation going. God, man, that was so crazy, man. I couldn't believe that, Jen. I laughed, though. Like, I didn't even get upset. Like, I didn't even let that bother me, man, because, you know, so much other stuff that happens every day. I just thought it was funny. Shout out to Christian Thompson. He says the truth is in control. What is that? Incontrollable? Malice may attack it. Ignorance may derail it. But in the end, there it is. Winston Churchill. Ruby D. at the inspiration at in what is that? At the inspiration at NCVS. Let me see. Let me do um inspiration, um at the NVC, I think it was. What was it? NVC? NVC NCVS. All right, NCVS. NCVS. Let's see if it pops up. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. We got it. Let's get it going. Yeah, let's see what this is.
I'd like to end tonight with a poem given to me by a dear friend of mine, Bea Richards, who was herself a deeply committed and active woman. It's called Today. I like that beginning of that word, today, today. Today is ours. Let's live it. And love is strong. Let's give it.
Let's get it.
A song can help. Let's sing it.
Let's sing it.
And peace is dear. Let's bring it.
Let's bring it.
The past is gone.
It's gone.
Don't rue it. Our work is here. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Our world is wrong. Let's right it.
Let's write it.
The battle hard. Let's fight it. The road is rough.
Rough.
Let's clear it. The future vast. Don't fear it. Is faith asleep? Let's wake it.
Let's wake it.
Today is ours. Let's take it.
Let's take it. Take it. Man, that was passionate, man. Oh, man. Guys, what did you think about that poem? Let's check it. Today, the perps are here. Let's ignore it. What do you guys think? What you guys think? I thought it was interesting, man. It was a good share, great share, man. I appreciate that. She was definitely passionate about that. I think I might have to run that back one more time. Listen to that one more time. One more time. Let's run that back one more time. One more again. Shout out to Sojourner. I think we wanted to listen to this.
I'd like to end tonight with a poem given to
one more
me
time.
By a dear friend of mine, Bea Richards, who was herself
The tax is here. The DEWs is here. Let's ignore it.
a deeply committed and active woman. It's called Today. I like that beginning of that word, today, today.
Listen to the passion in her voice. Like she really sold this. Like she really delivered this, man.
Today is ours. Let's live it. And love is strong. Let's give it. The song can help. Let's sing it. And peace is dear. Let's bring it. The past is gone. Don't rue it. Our work is here. Let's do it. Our world is wrong. Let's right it. The battle hard. Let's fight it. The road is rough. Let's clear it. The future vast. Don't fear it. Is faith asleep? Let's wake it. Today is ours. Let's take it.
All right. It's good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. The delivery, man, like she was, straight passionate. The days is here. Let's live it. Yes, sir. So let me know, man, what you guys want to do, man. Shout out to little Allison again. She said, you're awesome. Next, that was scary, crazy for me. I'd really like to know if you'd be willing or able, want to, I talk to me sometime. If not, okay. Yeah, man. Everybody say a prayer for little Allison, man. She going through something, man. We all going through something, man. We going through something. Shout out to Rick, man. Rick said nice and positive. She's believable, but us TIs need more than lofty words. So, Jonah, where'd you hear that poem, man? Where'd you hear that? Man, that was interesting, man. I gotta say. Let me open up some more YouTube here. All right, guys. So let me know, man, what you got. She said, I got chills. Honey Ann said, I got chills. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought that was pretty dope. I thought it was dope. I just, the way she delivered that, it was real strong. Guys, let me know right now, man, what you guys want to do. Y'all want to go back in YouTube land? Let's just sit down, man. Want to go check some videos out? Want to open the panel back? AP said, open the room next. Open it. Open it. Next, go to Waterfalls channel. Watch her last video. I never heard of Waterfalls. Rick, let's check that out. Let me see. I never even heard of it. Let me see. Shout out to Extremely Targeted too. Waterfalls. I'm guessing it's a targeted individual. Oh, Waterfalls. Okay, I seen this one. I've seen her before. I'm subscribed to her. I subscribed to her. I don't know why I didn't even get a notification from her. Let's check it out.
I found the receipt. I bought a pound of evening scented stock. I know it just looks like small thefts, right? That I'm missing at least 5 ounces that I had listed on my website. This is all I have left because I sold 2 ounces of it yesterday. And that's all I have left. I should have at least 7, and then whatever else I broke down into smaller packages, which people buy here and there.
Okay.
When I promoted items on eBay, when I first put them up, they have an option to promote them. I promoted like 15, 20, 30 items. I don't remember how many. It just costs like a little bit more if they sell. Well, my perpetrators made sure that none of them ever sold. They blacklisted every single promoted item.
Wow.
And when I figured it out about a year later, why those seeds weren't selling, I thought they were just things people didn't buy much. And then I realized that not any of my promoted items sold at all.
Shout out to Rick M.
That's another thing that happened to me. And so I unpromoted everything. I made sure that nothing was.
Good chief
Just
handler.
throw it out there with everyone else.
You gotta ignore him, man.
I'm being continually threatened and tortured right now.
Yeah, me too.
The person who's remote neural monitoring me is threatening to blacklist me if I use the word blacklist, which they've already done with a lot of things, like every promoted item that I ever put on eBay. And so it doesn't help to promote them. My sales are controlled by Black Ops. When I made my website, it should have only taken me a few days if I worked all day like I did.
Shout out to
Instead,
everybody that's tuning in live.
they slowed down
It's the AM
the loading
Saturdays.
of pictures
Sit down.
so slow, and they tortured me so bad that it was like being in hell for like 2 or 3 months
Shout out to
trying
Kim
to put it
Wallace.
together. And they would alter things that I put up while I was doing it, or when I'd go in to edit something, they'd edit something else themselves.
Mm.
They just straight up fuck with my typing.
Mm.
Things that I wrote, they'd change it. They changed they took things down off my website where I'd have to call in. I had to call in the company and find out why my products were just disappearing after I put them up. And I'd have to figure out which products it was because I knew how many were there. But then I have to go through them all and look and figure out which one wasn't there or which 2 or 3 weren't there. And then I had to do them all over again. I don't remember all the psychological and physical torture they did to me while I was doing it, but it's similar to what they're doing right now. And then they said that I get punished if I try to promote my business with being tortured for anything that involves promoting. Now lately they've let me put up Pinterest pictures, but that doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, I think you have to put like 1 billion up to get a couple customers or whatever. Maybe it helps. I don't know. I just keep doing it because it's easy, and I read that you have to put up a lot. And then I don't get much business on my website at all, which I know people have trouble getting Google to acknowledge them there.
What is her website? Do you know what her website is, Rick? Let me see if she got it in her description here. I would love to check it out, man, and help her promote it. 40% off coupon at waterfallseeds.com. Okay, we're gonna check out this website, man. Waterfallseeds.com. Let me see here. Gonna promote the website. All right, let's see here. Shout the Waterfall.
But my SEO says that it's good that I have a good standing, and I don't know. Another thing is that the GoDaddy, after putting together this huge website, not huge, but like this huge effort to put this little tiny website together,
It's nice.
I found out that my products are not listed as landing pages on Google. They took it out. All of a sudden I went to change something in my SEO or something on some page, something. And I don't know that much about this stuff, but I know enough to know that other companies have product pages that act as landing pages.
It's our website. It's our website, guys.
GoDaddy doesn't. So if you get a website for a business, don't use that platform. It's fucking hell. You have to make your own landing pages and then link them to the product pages.
Shout out to little Allison. I see you, little Allison.
Which creates a wall, basically, for people to find you. And I think that they might have actually intentionally had GoDaddy do that. I mean, Black Ops does that stuff. They'll make somebody fucking retarded as a CEO of some big company just to make them do something stupid to fuck over a whole bunch of people to cause them a psyop.
This is really cool, man.
Some twisted shit.
Yes, it is.
Now, the whole time I'm sitting here, I can't remember anything. Because
Right.
as soon as I start recording, it gets worse and worse. So I'm just going to stop because I can't. I know there's other things. There's other evidence that I'm not remembering because of the technology that's being used right now on me.
Right. I go through it too, Water. It's our website, guys.
I get threatened that if I talk about certain things, those are the things that they'll focus on destroying, the things that they assume I care about, depending on what I talk about or the words I say. So by talking about my flower seed business, apparently, I mean, I sell organic vegetable seeds too, but it's mostly flowers. By talking about it, they're going to use that, they're threatening to use that as an excuse to hurt me even more. I mean, I made like an average of $300 a month on this business, and I invested a lot. So it's not like I'm making that much.
Wow. We doing something
It's a
though.
large investment, and it's a bunch of complicated fucking bullshit with the taxes.
Wow.
And then eBay started doing things where they're charging taxes in certain states. God, I can't even believe the fucking shit. They're trying to get me to talk about money because they think that's a big deal. It's always a big deal. People need to survive. I ate
Right.
fucking kale out of my garden last year because I didn't have any food.
Wow.
Now they're gonna fuck my ability to buy food based on that. See how the threats come in? As soon as I say something or think something that they program me to say or think with the supercomputer remote neural monitoring system, they start threatening me. I'm gonna stop because they're getting really weird with the torture now.
Wow. I know how she feels, man. Shout out to Waterfall. Guys, this is her website, man. If you have a place, if you have a house or somewhere and you like gardening and her website is waterfallseeds.com. Here, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Or somebody put it in the chat for me, please. I got something. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Let me see. Let's see here. Waterfallseeds.com. All right, got some weird stuff going on. All right. Waterfallseeds.com is her website. Let's see here. Shout out to Hammer Time. Hammer. Shout out to Hammer Time. Thank you for joining us. The AM sit down, the AM Saturday morning. Man, I could just I could feel the pain. Like, there's a lot of fakes on YouTube, but I don't think she is one of them. She seemed very sincere, man. But man, if you guys like gardening and planting and stuff, she got some cucumbers, honey. And look at that. Your friend might want some of these seeds here. Farewell to Spring, Clark. Flowers. Yeah, I think this is really nice, man. You can tell like she's really passionate about this. And she came out with it in 2018, so she's been doing it for some time. Shout out to Waterfall again. Yeah, man. Shout out to AP. AP, we're gonna get the panel opened up. We're definitely gonna open it up, guys. And if you do have a StreamYard app and you would like to join me on the panel, you're more than welcome. I throw the link out, and you are more than welcome to, join us in the panel. This is the sit down. This is for us. TI Lives Matter. Honey, hey, she might like it. Like throw her the website, man. She might, yeah. Oh man! Shout out to Extremely Targeted. Let's check out what's going on with her.
Hi everybody, it's 9:08 p.m. Friday, March 13th. I just released a video an hour ago, but I left something out that I want to add. So, as you know, I've been talking a lot about how the last, 3 or 4 weeks I've been heavily gang stalked with U-Haul trucks and other brands of moving truck, Penske trucks, all kinds of moving trucks, mostly U-Haul, but other company trucks as well. Anyway, um, I I told you guys I felt that I was being human trafficked soon. I I said that I felt that there was a reason why I was seeing so many U-Haul trucks. I stated repeatedly in some videos that whenever I get gang stalked with U-Haul trucks, I always end up being trafficked somewhere. And let me just tell you what's going on. So, I've been seeing U-Haul trucks a lot lately.
Guys, thanks for smashing those
Now,
thumbs up. I appreciate it.
this
Thank
one's
you.
really symbolic. Okay, so about a week ago, I went to my gym about the usual time that I go, and there was a ginormous moving truck outside in front.
AP, I see your comment here. It says, I love gardening. Thanks, Nexx, for that. Patreon. Actually, I do have a Patreon, but it's not. I didn't launch it yet because I want to be in a space where I could deliver content and frequently and just I don't just want to set up a Patreon just to you know like a suction funnel. Like I actually want to produce content and just keep the people engaged. But I do have links in the description if you want to donate to my channel at any time. You can click on the link in the description. It's very simple to do. That goes for anybody watching, anybody on the playback, you know, or if you just go to my YouTube page and you look at the main picture, there's a little link at the top. It says to donate to the channel here. I appreciate that though, man. Thank you. Donations go a long way. Shout out to Extremely Targeted. Let's get back into this. Not gonna watch the whole thing. It's like 20 minutes, but let's just get the brunt of the meat and potatoes and what's going on here. I got a video from Tina Plackinger. I seen that she posted a new one. We'll take a look at that, and we'll open up the panel. Whenever you guys get ready, let me know.
Parked in the parking lot, blocking the front door. When I pulled in the parking lot of this gym and I saw the ginormous moving truck, I thought, oh no, great, could they be any more in my face?
One veggie at a time.
The truck was parked near, right in front of where I park my car. Usually I have a certain section of the parking lot where I usually park. And this big moving truck was like right in front of it, so that I couldn't miss it. Sorry. When I got out of my car to go in the gym, I had to walk like around the truck because it was taking so much space. And it's when my perps really want my attention, they will be in my face. Everything will be big, blatant, obvious. And when I saw that moving truck, I was like, oh, wow, could this be any more in my face?
Yeah, they like harassing her with the U-Haul trucks, guys, real bad.
Trying to send me some kind of a message. I told you guys repeatedly on here, I felt like I was going to be human trafficked soon.
I hope not, man. I hope not.
That was a week ago where I saw the big truck. They've been parking next to me in parking lots. You know, these trucks have been parking next to me and making themselves as obvious as they can get.
All right. Shout out
And
to Extremely Targeted. Let's check out Tina. Tina.
Hi, everybody. It's Tina Plackinger. Welcome to my channel.
Okay.
This is usually where I read daily devotions out of my daily devotional called Treading on Serpents. But I want to talk about Revelation 6 today. I believe that we're in Revelation 6. And I have some really cool notes in one of my Bibles here that I want to share with you. Okay, so let's get with it because I don't want this to be too long. And this isn't a video to create fear. You know, this is a video to validate the fact that people who are gang stalked, I'm trying to stay away from the word targeted individual. I'm trying to jump on that bandwagon with others, but there really has not been a word to replace it. So anyways, people who are
Absolutely. Like I see that a lot. Like a lot of people, they think if they don't say targeted individual, like if they don't identify as a targeted individual, that their targeting will go away. What do you guys think about that? Let me know what you guys think about that in the comments. Because it's like if I don't use the word hungry, I'm gonna still get hungry every day. But if I don't use it word hungry, you know what I mean? You see where I'm going with this? I mean, some people really believe that, and I don't want to like make it seem like I'm taking a jab at them or anything. But what do you guys think, man? Let me know in the comment section. If you're watching this live or the playback, let me know what you think about that.
have been gang stalked are really in a perfect position to be able to handle a lot of what's here and a lot of what's coming down the pike. Okay. There might be lack in some areas, but the bottom line is, you know, most people couldn't handle being isolated.
Right.
We are.
Absolutely.
Most people couldn't handle not having any friends,
I agree.
having their family members turn on them.
Straight up.
Okay. They would fold like a cheap suitcase.
Absolutely.
You know, they would not be able to handle that at all.
Absolutely.
And here, you know, a lot of us have nothing better to do than to be prepared, be isolated and alone, which is a perfect setup for having intimacy with God.
Absolutely.
And a lot of people, I feel, are not ready for this, but we were made for such a time as this. So
Let's hear it, T. Let's go, T. Shout out to Tansy T. I see you, Tansy. It's the AM Saturday morning sit down. Good to see you, man.
let the church have ears to hear what the Holy Spirit has to say to it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And the church is God's people, not a brick and mortar building downtown. So, okay. This is John, Apostle John, who was given this vision. Okay. Now,
Yeah, that's right. Cheryl was asking about you. She did ask about you earlier.
I saw when the Lamb opened one of the seals, and I heard one of the four living creatures saying with a voice like thunder, "Come and see."
Okay.
And I looked, and behold, a white horse, who sat on it had a bow, and a crown was given to him, and he went out to conquer. Okay. The first seal is the conqueror, and it's the Antichrist. And yes, he has a bow. He's riding with a bow, but he doesn't have any arrows. There are
Come on,
no
Tina.
pictures or anything about this guy having any arrows to go with that bow.
Come on, Tina. Come on, Tina.
Okay.
Talk your
Then the
talk.
second seal comes along.
Let's go.
Okay. And it's another horse. This one is fiery red. This one is fiery red.
Fiery red.
And it's conflict on earth. Conflict on earth. War. War. Okay.
Okay.
And it was granted to the one who sat on the red horse to take peace from the earth, and that people should kill one another.
Mm.
And there was given to him a great sword,
Mm.
the lawless one. All right.
Okay.
I believe that we're in the fourth seal,
Okay.
the third and fourth seal. There are scholars, and I'm not one of them. Okay. There are scholars who are claiming that we're in the fifth seal. So I just want to put that out there.
Okay.
The third seal. So I looked, and behold, a black horse.
Okay.
And who sat on it had a pair of scales in his hands. Economics. Okay.
Okay.
4 horses of the apocalypse. The third horse is black and has a pair of scales in his hand, the rider.
Okay.
There's 2 parts of this. Okay, there's 2 parts of the third seal.
Okay.
The second part is the famine. And I heard a voice in the midst of 4 living creatures saying, a quart of wheat for a denarius, and 3 quarts of barley for a denarius, and do not harm the oil and the wine. So, economics and famine, the third seal.
Okay.
The third seal is scarcity on earth.
Tina is not playing. She's in that Bible
This
right
is where I
now.
believe that we are right now.
She is not playing around.
When he opened the fourth seal, I heard a voice.
Shout to Strong Minded. I see you, bro. Welcome to the AM. Late night, Saturday morning. Sit down.
From the living creature saying, come and see. So I looked.
Somebody asked about you too earlier. Somebody said, where's Strong Minded, man?
And behold, a pale horse. And the name of him who sat on it was Death. So Death is riding the pale horse. And Hades followed with him. And power was given to them over a fourth of the earth to kill with a sword, with hunger, with death, and by the beasts of the earth.
She's going in, guys.
I wonder how that's going to be, by the beasts of the earth.
Guys, do you see this book right here? She actually wrote this book, Treading on Serpents. It's no secret by now. A lot of people have read this book. It's a daily devotional. Helps people get through each day. It's got a little, scripture, and, she really put time and energy into this book. She's got like over 1,000 subscribers. She's got 100,000. Yeah, she's got over 1,000. Guys, check this. If you guys are not subscribed to T Plaque, that would be a rap name if she was a rapper. She'd be T Plaque. But Tina Plaquinger, man, subscribe to her channel, man. She gets really deep and spiritual with it, man. All day. Big shout out to her. Let's see here. I'll come back and see what's going on, guys. You guys know what we do here. Little Allison said, what's it called? The book actually is called Treading on Serpents. It's right here, Treading on Serpents. I'm pretty sure she's got links on her channel. Her name is Tina Plaquinger. Okay. She's been posting for some time now. She's doing pretty good, man. She's doing pretty good. And big shout out to her, man. All right, let's get into Brian 2 posted a video here. It's called The Shadow Government Contractors Covertly Infiltrating Targeted Individual Support Groups to Deceive. Let's do it.
How covert agents infiltrate the internet to manipulate, deceive, and destroy reputations.
That's exactly what they do, guys. They've done it to me countless times, over and over. It happens.
One of the many pressing stories that remains to be told from the Snowden archive is how Western intelligence agencies are attempting to manipulate and control online discourse with extreme tactics of deception and reputation destruction.
Absolutely.
It's time to tell a chunk of that story based on classified documents from intelligence agencies presented to the NSA. Some of the tactics aimed at individuals are listed here under the revealing title, Discredit a Target,
That's
including
right.
luring people into compromising situations using sex and pretending to be a victim of the individual whose reputation they want to destroy.
That's what they do.
Then there are the tactics used to destroy companies the agency targets, including leak confidential information, post negative information, and even stop deals. Critically, the targets for this deceit and reputation destruction extend far beyond the customary roster of normal spycraft, hostile nations, their leaders, and military agencies. In fact, the discussion of many of these techniques occurs in the context of using them in lieu of traditional law enforcement against people suspected but not charged or convicted of ordinary crimes. These surveillance agencies have vested themselves with the power to deliberately ruin people's reputations and disrupt their online political activity, even though they've been charged with no crime and have no connection to terrorism. We submitted numerous questions to intelligence agencies.
This is
As
real,
usual,
guys. This video is freaking truth.
they ignored those questions and opted instead to send their vague and non-responsive boilerplate. These agencies' refusal to comment on intelligence matters, meaning talk at all about anything and everything they do, is precisely why whistleblowing is so urgent and the journalism that supports it so clearly in the public interest.
Absolutely.
Presented by Kindia Labs.
Yo, that is the truth. Oh my God, that is the truth. Whew. That is so true. Brian dropped a banger, man. Mr. 2 dropped a banger. That's got truth. There's so much truth in it. That's exactly what they do. Let me see here. Let me see. Well, we got the targeted citizen drop something. Let's see here. Gang stalking and directed. Shout out to TC. They call him TC. Targeted citizen. Let's see what's going on here. Oh no, this is like an hour and 51 minutes. I thought it was a quick video. Let's check out a little bit. Let's see what he's talking about here.
Rights they can take away in the process. Guys, this is a scary time to be alive in this country. All these guys, well, they gonna come over here and take my guns. They ain't gonna do this. They ain't gonna do that. Ain't nothing. The majority of them are cowards. They're not gonna do anything. They'll stand by, open the door. Well, you know, them cops love us. They're just trying to keep us safe. Guys, I am all about a good cop. If you're, that is the
name of this. I think this is a live stream he did. It's called Gang Stalking and Directed Energy Victims.
Office that is ordained by God, being a law enforcement officer. But the people that are in there now are not. They are the ones that will be taking your rights. They're the ones that are kicking your door and steal your children. I've been through it. My children have been kidnapped by these people.
My boy said they're going to kick in your door and steal your children.
Social services, every one of them, they're all corrupt. They do not care. It's about device. It's about
shout out to Blessed and Highly Favored, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for joining us, man. This is the AM Saturday morning sit down.
Dividing.
We're just checking out my good buddy, Targeted Citizen.
Every single household in America. And they're getting away with it because people just sit back and say, well, it didn't happen to me. How many times did you hear about this happening to other people and you didn't say anything because you didn't believe it? How many people are watching right now in the live chat and they don't understand what's going on, but it's entertaining? The way I look at life is, if somebody tells me something, I am going to believe them.
Guys, if you download the StreamYard app, Download the StreamYard app, man. I'm gonna open the panel. You know, we can get a conversation going. We can get a good hangout going. Download that StreamYard app. I'm gonna be throwing the link in the chat pretty soon, guys.
1,000%, because for one, I don't know you, so you've done nothing to hurt the trust I have in you. Okay, but then I'm going to go research. I'm going to find out everything I need to find out. I'm going to find out everything I can about that subject. There are many people that are watching this and watching me weekly. They're like, man, the more he shows me, the more he says, the more it sounds true. I couldn't believe it at first, but now it just, guys, think about this. Your mind is being manipulated in America. You are being tortured with directed energy weapons.
That's true.
You have no imagine what I'm saying here. People are being mentally manipulated with technology.
Yes, they
we are being tortured, literally, not figuratively, literally tortured in our homes.
Yes, they are.
Many of us have been kidnapped and raped. We've had our minds wiped. Our lives have been absolutely destroyed in the freest country on the planet.
Guys, download that StreamYard app right now.
Do you think it's not one step farther for them to just come on and load us all up and take us in? Is it that far of a stretch to think?
Let's see what
turn the footage into, guys. I've got footage after footage. I got a camera everywhere I go. I've got a camera on me recording these people. And you know what? The only people I get to show is you guys. You think the cops are going to watch it? They're not going to notice it. Why? Because even if they took the time, it wouldn't take nothing for them to zero coming to the channel, and I'm assuming you've learned a lot more since you came to the channel. But
okay, guys, this is TC, good old targeted citizen, doing the live streams. He's getting better though, man. I see he's got more likes than dislikes this time. That's what's up. I remember a couple of times he was live. I went to his live stream and they was just hammering him, man, with the dislikes. They was going hard with it, man. I said, man, oh man. But yeah, shout out to him, man. Let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, look at that butterfly, my friend Butterfly. Shout out to the butterfly. This video was called "The Pale Horse Riding: What is Happening Here in Life and My Life Due to the Crisis." Serious for TIs.
Hey guys, it's been a while since I posted.
He gets a lot of vehicular stalking, guys.
I'm gonna
a lot
talk while I'm traveling. I have a lot going on. This coronavirus is getting pretty serious, even in Georgia. So there was a meeting at my work to discuss plans for possible work from home, coordinating things that we do from home, things like that. And you know, one of my coworkers and I were texting.
Hey, little Allison, did you say that you have a channel? You got a YouTube channel? Because I would definitely subscribe, man. I'm gonna check it out.
Night. She's a Christian.
I think I saw you made a comment and said that.
Christian. We have discussed this before, and she told me that she and her husband have been discussing that this is one of the 7 seals, wrath and judgment of God.
Oh, she do got a YouTube channel.
You know, I can't say for positive. What I will say is that this is coupled and intertwined with a lot of other troubling things going on in our world. I do think that it's going to get worse before it gets better. And, you know, I'm not advocating panic, but I do think that people need to have measures of preparedness. Panic is a lot different than being aware and prepared and having a plan. So I think that's what,
guys, this is Waterfall's
in our nation
website,
different communities and schools and
waterfallseas.com.
You know,
we are watching The Butterfly. Let's see here. This is my friend, man. Butterfly is really good people. It's Butterfly Renouncing Control. Okay. Butterfly Renouncing Control. The name of this video is The Pale Horse is Riding.
Limiting people's.
What is happening here and in my life due to the crisis, serious frustrations.
Chances and probability of spreading this virus to many people. It is an airborne illness, as you know. So, with that being said, my future right now is, uncertain, as many
Yeah, we're gonna check out one of little Allison's videos after butterflies.
people. It's not just me, I'm saying this is happening to a lot of people. It's very concerning, scary, and we do have to know that peace comes from God. In the midst of troubles, He will keep us in a state of calmness. And I just went and got gas, and nobody else was at the pump. Of course, this white Ram drives up, blaring music on the other side of the pump. This rugged-looking guy gets out from Florida, got the license plate, and he's trying to get noticed. This is what they do, and they're still doing this with, the government probably spending billions of dollars to handle this coronavirus. They're still doing this targeting nonsense.
That's right, butterfly. Tell them.
It just blows my mind.
Me too. Me too.
To say the least.
Me too. Straight up.
So going back to my coworker, I told her, I said the pale horse is riding. I think that we do need to be aware and prepared and not panic. You can't help anybody or yourself if you're in panic mode or think clearly. So, I did prophesy to her because God told me to tell her, and I had this feeling that, she needs to make some resolutions of conflicts with people around her, and she...
Guys, if you are not subscribed to the butterfly, I don't know what you're doing, man. You're sleeping. Make sure you check her channel out, man. She's going through some things, and I'm pretty sure she would appreciate it, man. This is little Allison. I didn't know she had a channel, man. This is I just subscribed. I'm gonna check out her newest video here. Let's see what it's about.
I was born. Oh, man.
All right, Allison, what's going on in this video here? Let us know in the comments.
Can't breathe. Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Chippy, why? It is
Uh-oh, she got the cough going on. All right, let's see. Let's check out another one. She got the orbs going on. Whatever it is, the cat can definitely see it. Shout out to Charlie Brown. I see you, bro. This is the AM sit down, Saturday sit down. I kind of like the music. I'm definitely not muting this, Allison. I'm sorry. Appreciate you, Charlie Brown. I really do, man. Show some love, smash that thumbs up, man. I appreciate you, man. Everybody watching this right now, smash that thumbs up for every TI. Okay, TI lives matter. Keep it moving. All right, guys, this is little Allison, man. She's actually on the stream with us live right now. She's got 77 subscribers, man. Guys, show her some love, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. She's gonna figure it out. And yeah, man. So I'm gonna check out this one more video, and then I'm gonna open the panel because I know some people want to talk. Just giving people a chance to download that StreamYard app. If you don't have it, you download it right now.
If you shop on Amazon, you should use WikiBuy. It's a browser extension that automatically compares.
This is one of my favorite channels here. We're gonna check this video out, and then we're gonna open up the panel. That impossible. Impossible.
Look at that, dude! Look at the spin. You can see ribs, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my God!
This is what Tina Plackinger was talking about, man, with the 7 seals, and this channel shows all about that stuff, man.
No, it's not.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? This is James, and you're watching the Impossible channel.
Nuevo, queridos amigos. Muchas gracias a vosotros. Gracias.
Charlie Brown says, next, do you have a SoundCloud? Nah, actually, I don't. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need to get into a space where, I can make that happen, create it, and, I'll put some fresh new music on it. But, yeah, I'm working on it, man. God willing, man. I'm going to have all the accounts. Shout out to my boy Scott Free, man. He's got music on almost all of it. SoundCloud, Spotify, all of that stuff. But yeah, let's get into this, man.
Fuimos a pescar, pues nos encontramos.
Thank you for that question too. Appreciate that, man. I do have a like a playlist on my YouTube though. If you want to check out the music out, it's a playlist. I'll show it.
Estaba hasta aquella piedra que está ahí, todo hasta allá, de arena, se está cayendo. Párate ahí en la pilita, te voy a pichar un pollo. Ahí sí, tú.
Wow. Just breaking apart. Look at that. Wow.
Ya no está marcado aquí.
Wow. Guys, what would you do, man, if y'all was just standing there fishing and the shore just broke off into the ocean?
Se ha comido más aproximadamente por 20 minutos.
Whoa. Whoa. And God said, let there be light, lightning. What is that? Anybody know what that is? What is that?
No es una estrella, no es un avión, es Superman.
Whoa. It's a bunch of shrimp. What do y'all think, man? Are they beaming the water with directed energy, and that's killing all of these animals and making them wash up the shore? What do you guys think is causing those animals to float up like that? Or it could be pollution. I don't know. What could it be? Do y'all think that the Most High is killing these animals? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section.
Pate lor, pate. Kami ke Domayu, pate.
Wow. Whoa. Tornado alert. Tornado alert.
Muchachos, aquí donde yo trabajo,
Just like AP. Just ignore it, right? Just ignore it. Right, AP?
Quito, Pichincha.
Just ignore it.
Estamos haciendo una caballeriza y eso. Es una plaza de toros que vamos a construir. Todo bacana. Es el volcán, yo no sé qué. Caballitos, paisajes. ¿Qué es eso? Muchachos, miren. Vamos. Míralo. Vamos a ver qué es. ¡Johnny!
Uh-oh, what happened to Johnny? Uh-oh. We got any Trump supporters in the house? President Trump wants to hear what you think about, what did he say? Racial, oh, missed it. These radical left ideas. Please take our official socialism approval poll. Skip. All right, let's get it back going. Shout out to Honey Ann. She says, I say beam us up, Scotty.
Oh my God, honey. Honey, come look at this.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh my God, it's like some like.
Guys, what do you think this is in the sky? Do y'all think this is some CGI, or do y'all really feel like this is some extraterrestrial beings? A lot of people, that's another psyop. A lot of people just don't believe that's real. They don't even believe space is real.
Don't forget to check our new channel. Link is under the description. I'm going to continue uploading regularly on this channel, and on our second channel, it's going to be a little bit different. So don't forget to subscribe. Today, we're going to be looking at mysterious videos that have little to no explanation at all. This video was originally posted on Breakman channel, and you can see a shadow figure lurking in
I
the back.
swear I seen something like that when I was in California, man. Like, no lie. Straight up and down. Like, I was freaking out too. Look at this. You see that? You see this? Oh, I wish Cyber was on right now. The same thing right here.
I'm going to continue uploading regularly on this channel, and on our second channel, it's going to be a little bit different.
Did y'all see that? Like, I saw it. Like, did y'all see this right here? You can see it moving.
Continue uploading regularly on this channel, and on our second channel, it's going to be a little bit different. So don't forget to subscribe. Today, we're going to be looking at mysterious videos that have little to no explanation at all. This video was originally posted on Breakman channel, and you can see a shadow figure lurking in the background. At a certain moment, you can see glowing eyes in what appears to be the creature's head. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to move naturally.
And knock down this wall before they can leave.
Now, what's most intriguing about it all is that other videos have been posted on the web of similar creatures or shadow figures. Now, you tell me, what do you think is going on here? This video of a strange creature that, well, at first is confused by a duck. But let's watch and you tell me.
I can't even see it.
That is exactly how it happens.
Oh, I see it. Whoa.
I'm not sure what this creature is, but it doesn't look like a duck to me.
No, that's definitely not a duck. That's definitely not a duck.
I'm not sure what
I thought it was a catfish at first, but when it starts swimming, when it starts swimming a little bit further, like that could pass for a catfish.
It doesn't look like a duck to me.
But when you see that right there, oh man, I
and
don't
after
know what
watching
that
this
is.
video a couple of times, I'm starting to believe it could be some sort of dragon-like creature or Loch Ness monster. But of course, this is just my opinion, and these are mythical creatures.
That's what it
There's
looked
no
like.
proof that they actually exist. What do you think?
That's what it looked like. So it looked like to me.
This next video went viral this week, and a man is seen leaving a meeting with a budget folder. Now watch the folder. All of a sudden, the folder changes color. It's very quick. Whatever happened here, it's still a mystery, and no one knows exactly how to explain.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're right, Sojourner Truth. Straight up, bro. As soon as I got there, bro, that's like, even while I was on the train, it was freaking earthquake. I'll never forget that. Ever.
In Brazil, a man caught a very mysterious object moving in the sky. It doesn't look like a regular type of unidentified object. Whatever it is, it's very hard to explain. And recently in Italy, a square-shaped object was taped in the sky. Check this out.
Yo, strong-minded, what do you think this is, bro? Like, what do you think this stuff is?
Sono passati i testimoni, domani lo mandi su YouTube.
Vuoi dire al porco? Ma è gigante! Che sembra una luna.
¿Cuál, güey?
Now, I do play soccer sometimes, and I've never seen a person appear and disappear out of thin air. This is the case with this video posted in the Hidari Man channel.
No mames, no sé, güey, a ver, vamos a ver.
Some people believe that this could be some sort of trickery or illusion, but if you notice, there's a dog in the background. It sounds as if it's bothered by something.
Quiere estar escondido, a ver. No me agarres de la playera.
Sleight of hand or something else? What is going on here?
No mames, güey, ¿qué era esa madre? No mames, güey.
Here, Robert. This is working out just as we had planned. The clouds are breaking up.
Video posted recently by Eddie Ram on Facebook. A strange black object can be seen falling.
Guys, after this video, I will be opening the panel up so we can get the convo going
from the sky in the middle of a TV presentation. Now, as you can see, it looks...
So make sure your StreamYard applications is downloaded. The only thing you have to do is click the link.
It's like a meteor, but it doesn't glow like one. What could it be? Now, I already told you guys I do have a Ring camera and they can be very useful sometimes. In this case, a very strange object was caught on camera during the nighttime. Some people are speculating this could be some sort of spider web, but after watching this video a couple of times, I'm pretty sure it may be something else. But what?
Yeah, that is crazy.
Donald Trump couldn't find Ukraine on a map if you had the letter U and a picture of an actual physical crane next to it.
This is when the politics get crazy, man. Now these dudes just be going at each other.
He knows that this is, you know,
with these ads.
An administration defined by ignorance of the world.
You could put half of Trump's supporters into what I call the basket of deplorables.
Now, this next video was uploaded by The Beauty and the Beasties, a mom channel, very interesting by the way.
I want it to feel like it's not even there, and I have to wear a bra because I'm nursing and I don't want to soak my shirts in breast milk. But anyway, making us burgers for lunch. And two, he was bringing in like all the outdoor toys to put away for the winter because it's already like insanely cold outside. So like,
in this video, you can see she's strolling around her house, and all of a sudden, she captures a shadow figure lurking in the background. Thing is, she didn't notice at the time. She probably did after she edited the video.
Wow. It's crazy, bro.
If I slow down the video, you can actually see a very strong
nuts.
silhouette right behind her in the back.
I see that. That's freaking nutty.
Bathroom, I believe. Now, whatever it was, it doesn't look human. And if you check her channel, she's not used to doing pranks or anything like that. It's one topic only, and then you have this video.
Ghost ships up here.
Which makes it all weirder. I don't believe this is a prank or some sort of trickery. Leave a comment. What do you think is going on here?
That definitely do look like a person. Like, they got the pants. You got like a coat. That's the guy's head right there. Yo, they got a shopping cart. Yo, this dude's driving a shopping cart.
Mysterious objects have been portrayed throughout history in paintings. Until today, some of them are pretty difficult to explain. Recently, a video that went viral of a strange object in the desert makes us question for how long these objects have been around.
Yeah, she definitely was pretty though. She definitely was.
But it's not only strange objects that can be seen in the middle of the desert. In Afghanistan, there are supposed to be 3 Buddha statues that were built 2,500 years ago. Until today, it's a very big mystery because of the 3rd statue that has simply disappeared. It can be found written in books and stories, and it is said that this statue was 1,000 feet tall or higher. Till today is somewhat a mystery who built these caves and carved these Buddhas. And there is also a cave complex in one of the Buddha's head. Check this out.
Statue, and we'd like you to join us as we climb through the winding passages of the cliff, passing on the way Buddhist paintings which cover many of the walls and ceilings.
And this is done with our portable battery lights as we climb up and up. We're going to be up 175 feet through these caves as we head for the top of the Buddha.
We see the red beard and red hair. It's a shame that these figures have all been defaced.
It makes one wonder what actually happened in the past and why was it erased?
Oh, look at that. He's really living in those caves, man, them caverns. It's probably nice in there too. Look at that, man. Oh, look at that, bro. Like, how, come on, bro. Like, how did humans build that, bro? Like, how is that humanly possible for them to sculpt something like that? Like, when I see stuff like that, I'll just be like, blown. My mind be blown. I don't understand it. Yeah, this is one of my favorite channels, guys. I just didn't see this video yet, so I apologize to everybody who already saw it. This is brand new to me right now.
Uploaded by Kathy Lankick, and if you observe, it really looks as if this leaf is floating out of nowhere. Now, if this is some sort of trick, I have no clue how it's being done. Leave a comment if you do. And don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed the video. Share.
Shout out to Bucky Barnes. I definitely got your email too.
If you think this is important,
it just
hit
came.
That subscribe button.
Just came through.
And don't forget to hit the bell button too. And well, I'll see you again.
All right, this leaf is just hanging around. This leaf is straight
What the fuck?
gang stalking this person. All right. All right, all right. Let's get this panel open. Let's get it open. All right, let me see here. Let's put on a tune. Matter of fact, no, I ain't gonna put no tunes on. I'm just gonna play some music here. Let's get it going. All right, about to put the link in the description right now. Uh-oh. All right, guys. It's for everybody with the StreamYard application. Gonna open the panel up. You know, I got some people who want to talk. Got some things on their mind. Let's do it. All right. Big shout out to everybody watching us live. True Serum said I'm drinking Jack and Coke. Man, I wish I had me a Jack and Coke. I'll be lit right now. That sounds about right. Big shout out to True Serum. You guys ready to join in, right? Let's see here. Said nobody's drinking Jack. Oh, he said nobody's drinking Jack and Coke. Man, I would take one right now. Tansy T said sounds gross. Can you have more? Yeah, absolutely. Strong-minded. We can have, I don't know, I think like 4, 5, 6 people on, I think. I'm not sure. Let me get the chat. Links in the chat right now. Link is in the chat right now. Okay. And guys, this is Waterfall. She has a website. I'm gonna keep talking about this website, man. If you guys are into planting seeds and planting plants, and if you got the green thumb, then you want to go to waterfallseeds.com. Okay. This AM Saturday sit down is sponsored by waterfallseeds.com. Okay. This is the website right here. She sells all kinds of English daisies, cucumbers, sunflowers. Look at that. This is amazing. I mean, if I had a place, when I get a place and I'm definitely going to buy every one of these seeds and I'm going to grow them. Okay. Shout out to waterfallseeds.com. And it's really official. It's affordable. You know, look at me trying to get some sponsors for the sit down. All right. Guys, you want to join the panel? The link is in the description right now. Shout out to True Serum. This is the AM Saturday sit down. This is late night. Get right. Yeah. Let's see here. Check that email real quick. Shout out to Bucky Barnes. I did get the email. Okay. I gotta keep my eye on it more closely. Let's see here. The graveyard shift. We're gonna get this thing going. Shout out to Michael Barden too, man. Shout out to Michael Barden. He had a live stream earlier. Hopped on there real quick. Let me see if we got any more shout outs. Shout out to Targeted Miss TT. I don't know where she was at, man, but I hope she's okay. Shout out to Gwen Masso. TI Lives Matter, man. It's the movement. Everybody that's really going through it. Link is in the chat right now. If you guys want to join in, the link is in the chat right now. Let's see here. Shout out to the Little Itty Bitty Pity Show. He says, hey, Nexx, bro, you got to check out 6 Symphonies too. The album is bitchin', and it's a full song about being targeted. Check it out. Definitely, I'll definitely check it out, man. Shoot me a link in my description, man. Shoot me a link in the description right now. I'm gonna definitely check it out. Shout out to True Serum, strong-minded individual. Strong-minded said I tuned in to Michael Barden's live stream earlier. Yeah, I was on there for a quick second. Yeah. Honey Ann said I'm headed to the store. Be safe, Honey Ann. Please be safe. Drive safe. You know they out there lurking. Shout out to Little Allison. Guys, I'm gonna put the chat link in the description right now. Well, not in the description. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. Hop on the panel. Link is in the chat right now. Let's see here.
Oh,
Michael Barton was on Nappy's live stream. That's what's up.
hey, sorry about that, Nexx. I didn't know I was on.
It's all good. We're just getting started.
Well, that's so nice. That was a good little, I like that, and now you're doing the Saturday. I love that. That's beautiful. I'm hoping I'm keeping my second wind.
Okay.
I didn't, if I'm going to open a bottle of wine, it won't be till tomorrow.
Okay. Absolutely.
That should be interesting. But I made a pot of coffee and did that.
Truth
Throwing on a
Serum.
little heater.
Truth Serum says, do T.I. still have sex or what? Get live. Get live. Act alive, y'all.
Oh, my gracious.
That's a great question, man. That's a great question. He says, a pint of Jack and some Magnums.
Wow.
A pint of Jack and some Mags, man. My boy ready to go.
Wow.
So that sounds like a good Friday night. A good Friday night, Saturday morning to me.
I'm all alone here.
I was just about to say, like, it's hard to do anything when you're straight isolated, but some people have significant others, and some people not affected in that area. Some people have girlfriends, husbands, wives, mistresses.
It would be nice.
All kind of different things going on, man. Let's talk about it. I don't have a problem. Tansy T says Truth Serum.
No.
Tansy T says Truth Serum. I'm sure some do, but she doesn't. Cheryl Lewis, she says a little bit. Give some a little bit, little something, huh? Hey, I'm not mad at you, man. Little Allison says, long time listener, first time caller, huh? Yeah. Let me see what's going on. Yeah. I forgot to freaking. Oh, hell no. What the hell did I just do? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're going to get into this panel, guys. If you guys want to join in the panel, get a conversation going. I got my boy AP here. Got some things he wants to talk about. Okay. Still got a bunch of videos in my email we haven't gotten to yet. Still got a bunch of videos in my email I have not touched yet. My boy Truth Serum.
That was nice. Now, Allison, you got to be strong with this right now. This is something that really hurts me to the core when I'm hearing that kids are targeted and just young people. And I posted, it was like a month ago. I'm looking at this girl and she's probably like 15 years old and she's trying to, get out the first part of the spiel that we all do. And then she just breaks down. This poor little girl, she's a little girl and she's like 15 years old. She's just breaking down. Why are you doing this to us? And guys, right now, be strong because we're right now. Everything. I believe wholeheartedly in the Bible and prophecy and everything like that. I understand it completely. I want to say that I do. But what we're seeing is a representation of someone wrote that stuff. And literally. And so we can't. Started. I praying and now for time, now that this isn't written in the Bible. This isn't written in everything. This, this, and then people like Nexx.
Hey, AP. Your audio is really breaking up really bad.
Is it really breaking up? Okay, I'm gonna get this thing out of my hand. Sorry about that. Opened me up to, I was thinking that there were no actual scripture or anything that related to that sort of thing. This targeting bit, and slowly but surely, yes, there is. I mean, there's a lot. And then scientific, aspect of the whole thing. I mean, if you watch that, back to that David Icke video that I watched, I mean, he literally laid everything in a nutshell as to how and who, at the top are doing this to us.
What's his name?
David Icke. David Icke, the ICKE.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should watch that video,
and
man.
he does have a lot of stuff.
Do you have the name of the video?
It was. Yeah, I tried to find it earlier, and guess what? Well, you know how that goes. I mean, literally everything else came up, but the one that I wanted, and it said I think it was reptilians and pedophiles. I think it was reptilians and pedophiles run the world or something. Just just a title like that, and he starts talking about the archons and this. They're like us, but they have no. This is a strange thing. It all came together when in watching this, and I'm like, he's talking about these archons that are like us, but they have no creative ability, none at all. They have to steal the technology, but they're able to do things with technology, and use that against us. However, we have to provide for them. Oh, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was a strange drop. Yeah, that we provide. This is what, when I'm thinking about this, the V2K and the questions and the bullshit that they continually throw at us, as far as V2K and the things that they say, coincides directly with that. In that they're seeing, they're able to see through our eyes, and but only to a certain extent. It's we can fool it. We'll discuss that tomorrow. I want to lay all this out coherently, and I need to make sure that I have notes, and I can do this pretty much overnight. But it's something that, well, you know how it is. For targets, we have to do things in a sequential way, right? When they happen. Be spontaneous, guys. They rely on us being creatures of habit. You know what I mean? To make those associations. I kind of I find myself sounding like Brian a little bit when I'm talking about it. They have to make the association. They have to. And what? Allison, don't go to Walmart. Stay away from Walmart.
Strong-minded says David Icke is a big shill. He thinks he's a shill.
No, I take him with a grain of salt, as I do anybody. I'm not saying that everything he says is, wrote and, written in stone. It's just when you start looking at that, and he has done his research. David Icke's done his research, just like, there's a lot of guys that have done their research, but I take it all with a grain of salt. I mean, I don't read anything more into it than, and again, guys, everybody's targeting is specifically tailored to them. I mean, everybody. I mean, if my mom was being targeted, she would get, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, or Voice of God, or whatever the case may be. She'd get something, like that. My targeting was my ears and sound, because as a musician, I have a great ear and that sort of thing, and I can distinguish. That they expounded on that and used that to their advantage. And so now I've got, the constant ringing in the ears and everything, the screaming and, the screaming of the microwaves and their way of getting that to me, the V2K to me. I don't hear any voices in my head. I hear, voices in my periphery, as it were. I don't hear, it's how it's directional. It can be done by satellite.
Hey, AP, I got a question for you, A.
Yes.
Have you ever been to any of the TI rallies that they have springtime or because they got one coming up in I think in April, but with this coronavirus, man, how do you think that's going to affect everything. How do you guys think that that's going to affect, you know, these people who are planning to do these springtime rallies? It's supposed to be one in, I think, Washington, D.C. You think that's going to...
What can happen? I hate to use the term, but that's it's a clusterfuck, and it's double jeopardy, and it's all the above. You know what I mean? I wouldn't advise it. I don't want to do it. See, the thing is that there's rules involved in this. There's actual rules, like, you know, they can't touch us physically. But another thing is that for some reason, and you and I agree on this, Nexx, is that at any given moment, they have the ability to just freaking pump it up and hit a switch, and that's it for us, you know?
Yeah, straight up.
And that's crazy as fuck. It's
that's
like,
how it is.
Why don't they do it? Well, yeah.
You said why don't
when it
they
comes
do
right
it?
down to it.
I believe.
Yeah. Well, I mean
that. I believe that you know, from all of the things that I've learned, like they want to get data for their freaking supercomputer or whatever thing that they're using on, and that's what it's about more than anything. And it's crazy because the same AI that they're going all out to, you know, update and upgrade is going to eventually turn on humans and probably be the death and the extinction of humans, which it makes absolutely no sense. I don't understand that. Like, why? You know, they would.
Now we've got
why
the
they
spiritual
do what they do?
aspect of it. Well, I believe that at some level somebody feeds off of us at some level. Oddly enough, they may be hooked up. They literally may be hooked up, or we may be hooked up to something that allows them to feel things like empathy, the things that they don't feel. I mean, and this is literal. That guy, I've always been a good judge of character, and back to that guy that walked into my living room. It just was I mean, the guy had no fear. I mean, I laid a gun on the bed. I mean, it's just, the whole thing was so surreal. This guy, you know, 350 pounds of solid muscle, and I thought the guy was on drugs, and he wasn't. He was sober as, you know, the day is long. I've seen them. It was another funny one. They're using a lot of. I had two guys in Walmart. They were kind of dressed kind of cholo-like in a way, but you could tell they were maybe a little bit Hispanic or whatever, but very clean cut and everything. You could tell they hadn't used drugs a day in their life. I could tell just by looking at them. They were dressed identically, just sitting there looking all, you know, plain and proper and everything, trying to pass off as your local, you know, just kind of not gang members, but just, you know, local Mexican guys. It was just funny as hell. And I've always been able to read these things, and when I see them, I try not to make an association. They know that I know, and it's a very serious thing. Of course, they know that I know. Because I call them on every one.
Shout out to
I literally call them on them.
Rose Renoff. I hope I'm saying that right. Shout out to Rose Renoff.
Renew.
You said that you know. You know what, AP? I forgot to tell you, man. Like, at any point, like, if you're talking, like, when I see people pop in, I shout them out. So don't, you know, if I say shout out to such and such, just keep going with whatever you're saying. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I just, you know, when new people pop in, I want to shout them out. You know what I mean? What do you think though, AP? What do you think about with this coronavirus thing? You think that's going to have an effect on these springtime rallies that they got planned? You think they're going to go through with it, or it's just going to be canceled like everything else?
These rallies, unfortunately, I think a rally doesn't really bring awareness, because a lot of times, I mean, a lot of us as TIs, I see, and we all see, and we all make judgment, we all pass judgment. I try not to, of course, but a lot of us are a little bit off. Could be a result of, mental. Hey, I know I'm going to, if they shut the microphones off today, I will suffer till my dying day, waiting for them to come back. So yeah, it's right now. Nexx, and guys, what I'm going to say, and I hope I do it right, and I hope I do it cohesively and coherently, because it's going to open up a whole new avenue of approach to how we deal with this. I can't say anything right now. I haven't been able to develop a platform to do it on. It's just the targeting has been too much. Nexx, you're already established. Thank God for that. I have to do it here, but it's just a matter of some days I can't even check my email. It's sad. It's sad. Other days I'm just flying through it, but it is what it is. But right now, this has got to get out. Nexx, you're concerned about this coronavirus. Yeah, we all are. And what it's going to have an effect on the rally.
I'm just wondering, like, what I'm wondering what do you think?
When's
do you think it's going to have?
What's the date next?
For the rally?
What's the date? Yeah.
Today? Today's date?
No, the date for the rally. For the.
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. I just know. I think it's in April. It's in April sometime. I'm not sure when the actual rally is. I could look it up and
I'm just
find
thinking
out.
about the length of time. Yeah, I'm thinking about the length of time that has already taken place, for to do what it did in China and Italy and blah blah blah. So in December, January, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's in April or May. I think it's in April though. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let me take.
Yeah, I remember. What was it? 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago. Trump said, "Well, we've got everything under control. In fact, this thing's really just behind us." And yeah, next day it's what is it? State of emergency. Anyway, what did it next? Sorry, that's the way it is. I'm. Bottom line is, we're going to be affected the same as everybody else, and I just want all of you to. That's why I want to do this as soon as possible. Next, due to the fact that my health's failing. It's not a good thing. I've been pushing myself a little bit too hard, doing absolutely nothing. And just pushing and helping. Kind of just biding my time until it's actually this.
Okay. I think it's gonna be in May 17th, 2020.
Okay. Okay, that's going to be put on hold. I think that will be on hold. Guys, everybody, we need to stock up. Go and get. I paid $1 a gallon for the water just to know that it's sealed, kind of thing. The crystal gallons or gallons of water. I'm gonna go get some more little things like that, canned goods, and just stay out of. Luckily, I'm up here in by Ojai, so up in the hills, in a little community, so I'm fairly isolated. But again, Agenda 21. I'm right here isolated. So when it comes right down to it, I can cut up to the lake, and then up to the wilderness, literally, if I have to. But that's not really in the mix for an old guy like me, and I can live off the land. But I don't
Shout out
think
to Felipe Foster. I see you, bro. Welcome to the AM Sit Down. Saturday Sit Down.
I just looked at the time, and it's 4:20. Next, if we do, I'm not really sure how to do this. Bear with me. If we're going to do this tomorrow, I want to be ready. And,
okay.
This can't be my setup. I got to try another thing. And also, is there a way I can correspond with you off the grid, as it were, where you already have my email, right?
Your audio is really like it's really going to shit, bro. I apologize, but
Really?
it's breaking up really bad.
Right. Huh.
I can
Try
hardly
something.
understand what you're saying.
All right, let me do something different.
Guys, this is the Saturday AM. Sit down. Sit down. Little Allison says, I'm silly, I laugh, so I don't cry all over the place. I'm like a groundhog. I come out in the AM, up for days, then I crash in a coma light state, dead to the world, dead to the word. See you in a few weeks, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I get it, man. I definitely understand.
Testing. Testing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Oh, okay, good. I switched mics. Well, $25 or 99 cents. I think 99 cents went over. As long as I don't brush it on anything. Yeah, just want to make sure that I have a coherent, how I want to word this without. Honestly, guys, I'm not anybody special, but I'm willing to give my life for this, and it may cost me what I'm going to say. But here's my problem. I hate these people with every fiber of my being, and I think they're the most disgusting garbage on this planet, and they are. But it'd be stupid to try and think that we can kill them or hurt them or anything other than, if you can, and you are in a position to do so, snatch one of them up. Their homies aren't going to save them. They're not going to touch you. But done properly, you can get the information you need out of them. Make sure you get their phone, get into their submenus. They'll be running an app that, with a name like Riot or Mob or something like that. And it'll be in the, inside of the phone. It'll be in a, well, anyway, you guys know. But other than that, I mean, we can't even send them love. There's nothing that we can do about it. I've asked them more than once, why do you hate me? We don't hate you, Mousy, as they call me, Mousy. We don't hate you, Mousy. We just want our money. And I heard one guy, one day, I don't give a fuck about this dude. I just want my money. I mean, and that's scary.
That's how it is. That's how it is, bro.
That's how it is.
It's crazy. That's the crazy part about it.
I can't imagine, and that's how I know. I mean, even if they answer you, every day I do my spiel, you blah blah blah, and I run my mouth. And the bottom line is that the perps at the perp level, they can't hear you. There's absolutely no way. And again, like I said, if they could hear what you were saying, and you're telling the truth, these guys that aren't part of the network, that are just the guys that they go up to on the street and say, hey, look, here's a prepaid card. All you got to do is just, run this little, street theater, whatever, drag, whatever that they do. And
shout out to Tess. I see you, Tess.
And that's what they do to, and at that level, these aren't people that, these aren't people that know anything about what's going on. They might say something to them, oh, I raped his sister. and then, they got him hooked or whatever, or this guy's under surveillance, whatever. But they're the ones that are at that level reading crap. When I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I'm at a facility out here that's kind of abandoned and everything. I'm out in the back end of it, And this is like 2 o'clock in the morning. This night they got my ID. I come back and I hear him say, "Hey, we got his ID." I go into I find my wallet. Sure enough, well, they got my old ID. I just got a new ID. They got the wrong one. It was funny as hell. Cops ended up taking that, saying it was a suspended driver's license. Yeah.
Hey,
I've talked to a lot of other.
I honestly, I don't know what the hell you're talking about right now, right? I'm just.
Oh, I think I probably lost my train of thought.
What are you talking about, bro? Please, I'm like lost. I'm so confused right now.
When I'm trying to escape my targeting, I was trying to explain. I was out in the middle of this, back in this abandoned facility, got out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
When I'd just gone down the hill to pilfer some food from the kitchen and blah blah blah, and I'd come back to my little hole where I just thrown my sleeping bag on the floor of a shed, literally. You know, this is the beginning of this whole thing when I really didn't know what this was all about, and I remember I laid there for about an hour just kind of thinking about this whole thing. And I heard him say, you know, we got his ID. Sure enough, while I was down there, they'd gone into my wallet and they got the wrong ID though. But so I remember standing up and having to open the door to this little shed to go out. I was going to go out and go pee, and you had to lift the door up, you know, to keep it from scraping on the concrete and making noise. So I lifted it up and I opened the door, and about 30 feet away from me, up on this little ledge, are three guys. This is like 2 o'clock in the morning, out in the middle of nowhere. There's these three guys standing around this funny computer with this weird light coming out of the back of it. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but they were all dressed in. They all had this, gray sweats and hoodies with the hood up, and they always wear Vans. I noticed that. That's a little secret I'm gonna tell. They all wear the same Vans. It's like a prerequisite that I found that out. Anyway, they see me and they freak out and run off. On another occasion, I've seen literally 4 guys dressed in black ninja outfits at the corner of this road where they couldn't have been doing a burglary because there's no houses out there and blah blah blah. It was funny as hell just to see these 4 little skinny guys in actual ninja outfits. They didn't know I was there. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good when I'm out there in the woods. Yeah. And so I get the chance to see a lot of these things go on, including street theater in the middle of an orchard, and whatnot. So it's kind of funny. So there are real people at little punk kids down at that level willing to do that sort of thing and have access to that technology, to be able to drag us around. Because I remember they're looking at the computer a computer type thing when I opened that door, and when they saw me, I heard them say, look at him. They're pointing at the screen, look at him. And that's when they saw me and ran off. But anyway, it's just very strange that they're just going to give that kind of information technology to just anybody, stuff that sees through walls. And I found out that they have a camera, and this camera is literally a whole bunch of little laser lights that stream out in every direction. They're so tightly packed that they see through walls and can reconstruct everything on the other side, including colors. Amazing. I mean, very amazing. Are you still there?
yeah, you lost me, bro. I don't know
well,
what you're talking about, bro. You just like going in. You're just talking about like random stuff.
There's some technology out there that. All right, no clowning. No clowning. I'm sure somebody's kept the thread. Is it? Let me know. Allison. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Nexx. You're better at this. Are you sure you're up for this? Because I think you're better at understanding.
I just open the panel, just if anybody wants to come on and talk. Guys, if you have StreamYard and you want to join us on the panel, let me know now. If not, we'll just we'll go in and check the emails out and look at some videos and.
Yeah, I'm getting incoherent, obviously.
No, it was just like you was talking about just random stuff. It's like it just
It all fits together.
And
I'm
I was
hoping
just
that
trying to
I'm
figure
hoping
out
it's
what you were trying to say. It was like all over the place.
Yeah, I am all over the place. Probably should call it a night for me. Yeah, but
somebody wanted to know.
just keep the thread.
Somebody asked in the chat, did you smoke? Do you smoke weed?
Yep.
You do?
Yes, indeed you do. Yep.
Okay.
Have my whole life. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I used to smoke, man, but it got to a point where I couldn't do it anymore. Like it triggered like massive V2K, and like one day I
Really?
just one day I just woke up and
Oh.
it didn't give me the same feeling that it used to.
Yeah, I'm finding that a lot with these the dispensary stuff. I just won't. I've grown my own, pretty much my whole life, and I have a reaction to dispensary crap because it's growing with a bunch of garbage indoors, and not the way God intended. I grow it the way God intended.
Shout out to Tess. Shout out to Tess. Tess says I was actually following him. She said yes, they give the tech to people that are psychopaths.
Yeah. Yep. And they're willing to.
I think the people who operate the tech work for them. Like they don't just give it to them. That they work. That's their job.
Here's the thing.
Like that's what they do. Like they don't just like find people on the street and just say,
no,
here's the tech. Here's the tech.
This
This is what I want you to do. Like these people actually work for a private security contractor, or or that's the lowest level, I think, and then up it goes up scale. But at the end of the day, those people don't care, man. It's just like you said, like just they just want to know where their money at. Like they don't even care that people are human beings and have a life, and like those people are paid to hate you and carry out psychological operations.
Those are the ones, but they're the ones that know Nexx. They're the ones that do know who you are, and they have access to the higher levels, like the feedback from the computers and such. The reason being that I say, oh, the perps at the low levels can't hear us, and they can't, because if they did, they'd know that they themselves are targets. They knew who they were before they hired them. And these guys, they already know these are low level life forms, so to speak. They have no creative ability. They have no, this, all that they know is this. Again, back to the guy that walked in my living room. That guy had there was no redeeming qualities about any of these people. And the perps at the low levels, they know exactly who they are before they hire them, because they have to. They know their psychology, and they know they're willing to do that for $1 or $2.
Hey, little Allison, she says, can I give you my email? Absolutely. Like my contact info is in the description right now. So, if you want to send me an email, or you could actually send me a link, man, or whatever, we can check out the video or whatever. It's in the description right now, my friend. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm just kind of got a little confused, man. Like I didn't know, where you were going with it. You said that some information that if you say it, like things would change.
When I do put all this out there, and I'm not saying that as it's going to be coherent. It's not going to be something that's and all slept on it and be a little bit refreshed and get some water into my system, so I'm thinking clearly.
Yo, do you have anything lined up? Like, let's say this coronavirus end up being the cause of crashing the economic system and the money and everything, right? Like where we go as people if the dollar is no more, that holds no value? Like how
The
does
barter system.
how does the world,
Well, like I've said before, I mean, a million times over the years, when it does hit the fan, all that gold and stuff that you've stashed and whatnot is going to be, worthless. You could have all the gold in the world, and I'm not going to trade you anything. I don't want that gold. I know where to find gold myself. I don't need to, But anyway, neither here nor there. The bottom line is, what's going to be worth something is stuff. Stuff. Yeah, stuff that you can trade, barter, use, and it does come down to that. And I don't like to think about any of this stuff, honestly, guys. Honestly, I want the world that I thought I was going to have when I was a kid. You know what I mean? I'm old-fashioned. I've got old-fashioned values. I got old-fashioned ideals. And honestly, I don't want this. But now that I know what it is and who these people are and what they're willing to do, I'm willing to give my life for this. I don't give a damn. And if nobody wants to believe me or listen to me, that's on them.
What do you think that they're willing to do?
I'm just.
What do you mean by that? Like, you said, what, you know who these people are and what they're willing to do. Who are these people? Like, what people are? Who are you talking about?
They are in every aspect of our government.
You said AR?
Law enforcement. They are.
Oh, they
are. And this is another problem. This is another problem I got next. I will never be going to another doctor or dentist, but it's going to be very, very soon here when I'm not going to be able to speak. And it's not a good thing. And I won't be going to a doctor or dentist ever again.
You mean due to all the,
my targeting?
Due to all the electronic harassment?
Due to all the fact that I don't need them putting anything more in me. I've had oral surgery back when I was a kid. I've got just FYI, all you targets out there, I've got 3 or 4 little places on my scalp, just little. Every day, I could pick them off 3 or 4 times a day. They've been that way for years. They don't grow. They don't change. They don't nothing, and they're just like little bumps. And I could pick them off. And I think that's where it's like a lightning strike or a Tesla coil or any other path of least whatever, that's where, because of the satellite anyway. Got a strange giant thing that I've had since on my neck.
Okay, let's say they crashed the dollar, right?
Antennas.
Let's say they crashed the dollar tomorrow, right? Let's say the dollar crashed tomorrow. I don't think that I don't think that there'll be people out here targeting people anymore. Because
I'm saying the same thing.
People that's doing it, they're doing it for money. Like, they're getting paid to do this. So
I'm looking forward to this.
If there's no more money, right? Like, then
electronic
people who are doing this, they don't have no incentive to, to stalk and harass people unless they're just like, the people who really get off by doing this to others, like just hurting people. Like, but you're gonna go into survival mode, like
exactly. They have families, they have friends, they have homies, they have all these things going for them. But the more things that they have going for them, when you think about it, I mean, it's just the same principle as, if it hits the fan, guys, this is as far as I have to fall.
That's you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? That's probably when they're gonna flip the switch, and everybody is gonna start getting hit with freaking frequencies. Now they got people in their house, and they probably done mastered all the technology and all the stuff that they need to figure out how to hit people.
Stainless steel kettle
in the house. They got the 5G rolled out. Everybody gonna end up freaking suffering from electronic harassment, probably. I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Like,
everybody out there with the capacity, I mean, seriously, if you have the capacity, here's what they're going to do next. Here's what they're going to do. They're going to turn. these people like neighbors or whatever that have these directed energy devices pointed at you or whatever, somebody has to come along and administer to them occasionally. They could be on a timer, they could be on whatever, and they could be hooked up to a remote thing that oscillates at a certain frequency during certain times of the day, blah, blah, blah. I know how these things work. They might just turn them on and walk away from them. Nope, there's not going to be anybody to administer to the things. If they do that, that's a problem. It's good to have somebody around in your neighborhood that knows that you're a TI or whatever and has equipment that can detect that kind of crap and pinpoint it, and you can shut it down.
If
now
people,
remember, guys,
if people
law
wasn't,
enforcement ain't going to help you. Law enforcement isn't going to help you.
If they wasn't being paid to carry out these attacks on people, there wouldn't be no TI program. Nobody would even care to do this. You know what I mean? So if they really gonna crash the dollar, they're gonna have to introduce a new form of currency like fast, like right away. They probably already got that figured out, like how they're gonna, because they got to have some way to control people. That's how they use currency to control people. It's just a method that they use to control people, honestly.
Yep.
So if they crash the dollar, like they gotta already have that already figured out, like what is gonna have, what is gonna roll out, what is gonna be. Do you think it's gonna be the microchip? You think it's gonna be the micro beats? You think we're approaching that time now?
Well, here's what's so funny, Nexx. That technology has come and gone. They don't have to microchip us. When they say the forehead or the hand is going to be one sort of a microchip. The forehead's going to be what we all have inside of our heads. We all have a little ferric iron thing at the center of our brains that literally is a fingerprint for us. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't. Other than locating us or doing just a drive-by NFC near field communication type thing. Other than that, it doesn't make any sense to chip us other than for biometrics, period.
Well, that's what it says in the Bible, man. Like it says that in the Bible, and it could be a way that they can control people. Like literally, you have a GPS satellite chip on you. Not to mention, a lot of TIs were illegally microchipped without their knowledge. There's a lot of us walking around with chips in us right now. We don't even know.
Well, in prison, every 6 months, I think it is something like that. They give you a TB test, something like that. I think it's every 6 months, 3 months. But that in itself.
I'm wondering, man, because a lot of people was talking about the AP, like they were saying that they're gonna say the coronavirus is on the money and just say money ain't worth nothing.
Yeah.
So what's the next form of currency? Bitcoin? It ain't gonna be Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin still gonna be worth anything? Like that's what I'm
Somebody's
wondering.
Somebody's gonna have to administer to. Where I was New Year's Eve of the Y2K thing. At New Year's Eve, I was on the 5th tier at San Quentin State Prison. I was on the 5th tier, and I remember.
Shout out to Mel Cooper. He was on the 5th tier.
Oh yeah. I was checking the chat. I had 2 huge trash bags. I had these giant trash bags that were like 50-gallon drum size, except twice as tall, so a person could fit in there. So I just snatched one of those, tucked it under the bed, took 2 of them actually in case I needed air, in case they decided to gas us. And I knew nothing was going to happen. The computer rolls over, it rolls over. It doesn't go. It doesn't make everything crash. I knew that, and I'm no systems administrator. However, I did not put it past our nasty governments to all they have to do is say it. They have to create the problem, and then create the solution. And we know what happens in the middle, right? It's simple. And we don't know what they're going to do. It's all part of the.
I know for a fact if they crash that dollar, and they don't have another form of currency to implement right as they crash that dollar,
I see what you're saying.
That it ain't gonna be. We ain't gonna have to worry about freaking gang stalkers gang stalking us everywhere we go, because they're not gonna get paid to do it. But what I am a little concerned about is the level of electronic harassment that they have. You know, that they already rolling this out now, then I know they got some kind of frequency or weapons that they can control everybody, especially if they're trying to, you know, lock everybody down and have everybody sitting in the house.
Yeah, look at the Seattle experiment. You know, the whole city's, you know, walking around going rah, 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 rah. And you know, next day they're out, you know, happy as larks, and 5 minutes later they're all you know, at each other's throats, and nobody can figure out why. Well, Seattle. You know, avoid, yeah.
What they was
you know,
doing right to the homeless guys out there, right?
Yeah. Through that security firm that's a front for the CIA front, another Blackwater type. Everything's security now. Security, surveillance, targeting, blah blah blah. It's funny. It's so blatantly in our face that we have to deny it. It's not going to happen. Nobody would do that. Nobody in their right mind. Look, nobody in their right mind, a human being, and that's why we're targets. Next, for all the money in the world, how about all the gold in the world, whatever? Would you ever trade places with one of those pieces of shit? I mean, honestly, ever? For anything? I wouldn't. Not for anything. I would not trade places with those idiots, not for anything in the world.
You mean for the people that's
targeting us? Like, yeah.
Absolutely not. I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. No.
And that's why we're targets, and yeah. And
Absolutely.
all these little perps that are watching right now, guess what, guys? If you're watching and you're doing, you know, reading stuff off your phone and pointing stuff at people, guess what, guys? You're already a target. You're not in the car, as the saying goes. You're not. And whatever they promised you, you're not going to get it. It's a lie. Everything is based on a lie. You're the next target. When they're done with us, you're next. Period. That was my spiel for the day.
when like, if they seriously talking about crashing the dollar because of this coronavirus crap, like, it's pretty much the end of, you know, street level gang stalking. Like, ain't nobody gonna be out there doing that for free unless they have a new form of currency, which is predicted and prophesied to be the chip, the microchip.
And we will keep that train of thought as we go through our night. And if you have me on tomorrow next, I will reveal all. I will reveal all. I don't know what we what's this we stuff? I don't know what I or we are going to do with this information.
It didn't really get real for me until they started canceling everything, like the NBA and all of this stuff, because those is major.
That's scary.
They make a lot of money, man, and
a lot of money,
like
all the money.
The WWF and UFC and baseball canceled, and they canceling everything, concerts, and that's what I was wondering. I'm like, yo, if everybody is home, they trying to like basically martial law people to stay in the house. They were already rolled, and just think about it. Like, they already rolled out the 5G. It's all in place, and I feel like they got something stronger than that. Like,
5G is so passe. I had the distinct pleasure of literally getting close to a high-end perp. Literally rode in the car with the guy. You know, and looking back in retrospect, I knew 100% who he was. And he let a little bit of information out to kind of brag of the capabilities that he had, not gangsters. But he said, "Oh well, I ride on the military network, you know, as far as phones are concerned. And I have, this is not. He kept his mouth shut. He did very well, but he thought I was an idiot and that he was going to, just drop just a wrong type of information for somebody like me. I'm not overly knowledgeable in any one facet of anything, I've studied a lot of different things over the years. And oddly enough, kind of like I foresaw all this, but hey, all this next, let's do this tomorrow. All will be revealed, and hopefully I can. I want to be able to do it properly, and I'm really tired, and man.
It's all good. It's all good, man. Get you some rest, man. We'll talk again. Just shoot me an email or something. So
I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to send an email? Man, I thought you was a scientist.
I don't know how to. I don't know your email. I just remember seeing something. You don't check it out.
It's in the description. Yeah, man. And along with those links, donation links, all of that stuff, man.
Yeah.
A t-shirt store, everything. It's all in the description, man. If you look down on you on the computer, you know how to send an email, man. Come on, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah. I remember seeing something about
send
that.
Email next. They hitting you with some
I try to just.
right now. They
I'm really weird. I'm really weird. For the past, couple of years, I don't do a lot of reading or associating. I skim. I'm good at that, and I try not to make a bunch of associations when I do it, because, it's just the way I've learned to have to think, to keep them, at bay, as it were. Just some methods I have. That's have to be disjointed. Of course, we're disjointed. I can't keep a train of thought for more than about 3 seconds. But yeah, let's do this tomorrow. I'll send you my email.
Get you some rest, man, and hit me up, man. We'll figure it out. We'll go from there.
Okay, I want to be ready, and I can't screw up, because this is my one-shot chance of doing this.
All right, bro.
Okay, all right. Next, I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna still be here, but I'm not gonna be running my mouth. Okay, brother. You be safe. Good night, brother. All right.
All right, bro. All right, guys. Whew. That was AP. Guys. And this is the AM Saturday Sit Down, man. How's everybody doing today? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my boy, but yeah. Big shout out to him. All right, so we are, let's see, about 2.5 hours in. What are you guys thinking, man? You guys want to get on the panel, or if not, I'm going to get back into get back into a couple things here. I want to check my emails out. Let me see here. Who's next on the panel? Let's see here. Actually, the link is in the link is in the chat right now. I'll put it in there just in case. I'm gonna go check some things out. This is the AM Saturday Sit Down, man. This is the late night. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm really thinking about this thing. Like, do y'all think this thing is gonna blow over? Like, do you think next week, or 2 weeks from now, they'll start playing football or basketball games again, and they'll or do you guys think this is a major shift that's happening? I'm just wondering. Shout out to AP, man. He said, thanks for putting up with me. Yeah. And shout out to Biggie too. And guys, if anybody ever come on the panel, like when I'm doing this and we're talking and you're talking and I shout somebody out, like I don't mean to cut you off or nothing. I just want to, acknowledge people, because people will come in and then they'll go. And so right when I see them, I'll just like to acknowledge them and let them know I see you. Your life matters to God. I wonder who that is. You wonder who people are. It could be some, you don't know. You don't want to waste too much time on it, though, pondering on it. Let's see. All right. All right, so Symbia sent me an email here. She said, hey, it's Symbia from YouTube. There's a guy, his channel I was talking about in the chat. He's interesting, hardly has any views on his vids, but they are so eloquent and raw. An amazing story. He's a TI. I fear he may be in jail again. Let's check out this. Let's check this out. Let's see who it is. Dimension P. All right, has 319 subscribers. Let's check out his latest videos. About 9 minutes. All right, let's check this out. Stalkers and the police bothering me again.
I haven't recorded anything in a while. I've been relaxing and enjoying myself. But as of late, like for the last couple of days, this past week, I've had police stop and make up excuses to arrest me about 3 times. And now I'm relaxing in my little place. And the park is completely empty except for this one person that seems to be sleeping right next to me. Go ahead and record this, figure out what the fuck this is about.
It's like somebody sleeping on the ground. I know how that is.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tansy T. I see you, Tansy.
It's a nice park and all.
Shout out to Rose.
Anyway, so it's like an abandoned park, kind of like an abandoned school. And I've had multiple instances where police tried to arrest me or remove me from the park, and it just doesn't make any sense because people come and they congregate here and they play all sorts of sports. I see kids here sometimes. People walk their dogs, and it's an abandoned school pretty much. No one's using it. The only thing that they do is they come in and mow the grass. And so I tried to set up shop over here. Unfortunately, because I've been a targeted individual and being harassed by police, it's like a form of discrimination. It's like everything you do, they try to destroy it. So in terms of like, and they're really, really petty about it. For example, like this past week, I've had 3 different instances where cops have stopped me and tried to make up excuses to try and arrest me and try and get they were like, I mean, and like really dumb excuses too. Like yesterday I was sitting in the park, a park like this, minding my own business. I got up and used the bathroom in the corner, and then I fall asleep. I'm drinking a little bit and relaxing, and then I don't know, maybe a half an hour later, 2 cops show up and start yelling at me and telling me and lecturing me about all sorts of stupid shit, and said that I could be arrested for indecent exposure. Someone called them, apparently. This is what they told me. Someone called them and said that somebody was playing some basketball, and apparently I exposed myself to them. And so now they're just making stuff up. If I wasn't myself, I don't know what you would do about these fucking lying gang members that like to kidnap people. They literally love to kidnap people, and do all sorts. They're so fucking weird. I'm sitting here sleeping and minding my own business, and I have people who will come and sit next to me so that it can say things into my head. That's what this guy is doing. I'm sitting here relaxing, minding my own business, and he's sleeping here trying to talk to me in my head and won't leave me alone.
Okay.
And so
I never heard of this guy.
They're really fucking creepy.
Dimension P.
They're disgusting. And they want me to feel bad for them.
Peace be upon us, says
Another
TI.
instance I had with a cop.
I was living in Long Beach.
And another thing, one of the things that they like to do is they like to monitor what you're doing. And so I had a tent over here, and I had someone literally take the tent down. They didn't take any of my stuff, but they took the tent. They don't, for some reason, there's certain things that they don't like. One of the things is like they're like, we don't like you camping, and so they get it into their heads that they don't like camping.
Shout out
to
to Mind Garden.
And so they get really upset and angry about about certain things. So it's
all right. So I sub to the homie. Shout out to Mind Garden, man. Sent me an amazing video here. Let's check this out. Gang stalking testimony.
My name is Terry Brogdon, and I live in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Guys, you ever seen this person before? I don't never seen this.
I have been gang stalked for approximately.
Oh, actually, I did. I'm subscribed to this person. I don't know. Let me take that back. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe they're zapping my memories out of my brain. Like, guys, you guys know who this is?
5 years. I wish I had.
Shout out to David. I see I'm David. It's the AM Saturday Sit Down, my friend. Welcome.
Some words of encouragement for you, but I don't have a lot. I just want to say, if you're going through this, I wish you the best.
Right.
Your friends will turn against you.
Yep.
Everyone. Yep. I don't know how. It is such a successful program, but you. Welcome to the fishbowl. That's all I can say. And everyone's going to tap on your glass.
Mm-hmm.
I have looked into this as much as I can. I have tried.
Shout out to Tansy T. What's up, Tansy?
To find, I guess this is an East German Stasi tactic. Is the best I can come up with that America has adopted. It's pretty common in California. It's pretty common everywhere. I say be very leery of a lot of the videos that are on YouTube because there's a lot of people who are pretending to be this and they're not. I am not a good video person. I have a lot of anxiety about being in front of the camera, but I feel like it's time that I do this. I have looked into this for a long time. I've only recently figured out, what it is, maybe about 6 months now.
What up, Dave?
I have put as much as I can, just mostly driving videos and things like that. I don't mean to keep blinking, but I'm nervous. I want to say wearing earplugs in public helps a lot. You look like a dork, but it's okay. Do what you can to kind of get through this. This has been, I think I'm working on 5 years now. And at first it felt really crazy. And most of the people I spoke to about it, kind of dismissed me and, acted like I was losing my mind. I went to a therapist. I didn't really know what to say to that person, but I really got tired of people talking down to me and dismissing what I had to say. You are alone, but you're not alone. There are a lot of people going through this. I thought for a long time that I was the only one, and why was I so lucky, and how could they spend so much money on me? I guess the good news is you are worth millions of dollars because it does take millions of dollars to do this for years.
Yeah, a lot of people make money though, a lot of them. And that's the thing. That's what I was saying. Like, if they crash the dollar, they're going to have to, to keep the program running fully operational, they're going to have some form of currency or some incentives or something. But I don't know. I don't know.
Two people. I don't know why people are so quick to turn on you, but they are. And
I know why.
It's devastating at first. You kind of get used to it after a while. It does not get a lot easier, but
nothing sways a person's feelings, emotions, how they act towards you, the way they treat you, like money, right?
You have to find ways to cope with it. It is extremely expensive to do this to someone. There is limitless amount of money. Unless you are an amazing person, I don't know that we'll ever get down to the bottom of this. I fear that this is where our country is headed, and that, it's everyone. It's the little old lady. It's
You know what, blessed and highly favored. I think I agree with you on that.
Little kids.
Honestly, I do.
It's vagrants. It's people who host Sunday school. It's people at school. It's cops. It's firemen. It's everyone who's supposed to protect and serve you in your community or help you in any way. They are all in on this joke that is your new life. I have looked into, I think a lot of it is done through apps. Life 360, there's a million tracking apps that you can stalk someone through. You don't even have to touch someone's phone. And
Word.
If it's CIA or government, then it is. They don't have to do anything. I mean, they can record your phone calls without anything. They don't need to touch your physical phone. All phones have GPSs on them. They don't even have to put something.
Uh-oh, guys. Brian 2 just dropped the banger. He just dropped a new video. Let's check it out. Let's see what Mr. 2 is talking about. Man, what do y'all think, man, with this coronavirus mess, man? Y'all think they're still going to do the springtime rally? You think they're going to be out there rallying? Because if you think about it, with everybody in the house, and if they really doing this martial law thing, there'll be nobody to rally to. Just be a bunch of people just standing out there.
What are you selling?
It's a game.
The name of this video is called CIA Contractors Use Their Hyper Game Theory to Walk Mind Control Victims to Their Deaths.
Game. Specifically tailored for each participant. John, chapter 9, verse 25. Whereas once I was blind, now I can see. Now I can see.
One day your game begins. You either love it or hate it.
Are you going to spend the rest of the evening prying at that clown's mouth?
Mr. Van Orton, is everything all right?
Ah, Mr. Van Orton. Have we met?
I believe so.
Why are you following me? Find out about a company called Consumer Recreation Services.
They won't stop, Nick.
Easy on it.
I paid the bill. I paid them more to make it stop.
I need the police. You're gonna break into my house. I need poison from a bunch of depraved children. They're trying to kill me.
Who's behind this? Who did this to me? Why?
This is all the game.
It's a game.
Game.
No!
They make your life fun.
Shout out to Kim Wallace. I see you. I see you, man. Guys, I don't know, man. Like, I also find it a little weird that, like, just before all of this stuff rolls out, like, people just drop out. Like, you don't hear from people, or people are, like, taking trips across to the next country or something. Just before all of this stuff rolls out, people just mysteriously just, even people that was prominent in the TI community, like, they're just out the country now, or, we don't hear from them. We don't know, what's going on with them. Like, before this stuff rolls out, I don't know if y'all, like, following what I'm saying here, but just a little weird. Yeah, man. Shout out to this Let me see. Let me see when this video was posted.
My name is Terry Brogdon.
Somebody wanted to know, was it recent? People disappear. We don't know. You know. Yeah, this was 2015. Want to be free? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, when I first found out about, you know, this whole program, I remember seeing her. Wow, she just posted 2 months ago. Don't look like it's about T.I. anymore either. Let me see. Spam. All right, the last gang stalking video she made was 2 years ago. And let me just check this out. Changing Skies 2019. This is the last video she made. Just look like it's pictures of the clouds. Yeah, pictures of the clouds. All right, nice. All right, so let's see. Let's go back into the inbox. See what we got here. Why I was placed into the legal CIA program. All right, let's check this out.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Yeah, I woke up because had some things on my mind, got some truth that I'm starting to put two and two together with. As a lot of people may know, because I've been talking about it for months now, I discovered that I'm on a list. I guess basically I'm on a terror watch list. Haven't done anything wrong. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Never gotten in trouble with the law or anything like that. As a non-investigative subject that's been placed into an illegal program, a legal CIA program called Targeted Individual, where they have your neighbors and peoples that work for the government, such as law enforcement and FBI and regular citizens that harass you as a community of peoples to cause you insanity, cause you to commit suicide, or cause you to murder somebody. That's the list that I'm on. And it's illegal, highly illegal. A lot of things like the illegal surveillance in my house and the bugging, they can hear all this. Uh, a lot of this clearly is illegal, especially when I was never informed that I was on this list. And it's a good reason why they don't have it public for everyone to see who is on a terror watch list for good reasons. They won't tell us that, but as targeted individuals are starting to put two and two together clearly. But what I discovered.
Hey, Blessed and Highly Favored says, are they driving TIs to kill themselves or are they killing TIs? It's an informative question. I think that I don't know, like just from my experience and what I've learned and what I've seen, which a lot of it was psyops, right? I'm gonna say yes, and another thing, because a lot of TIs have committed suicide, and they do send suicide frequencies that make you want to kill yourself, or you feel it, you can feel it, right? And at the same time, they are killing TIs, and at the same time, they're using TIs to kill other people too. You know, they put them in situations where, like Myron May, how they V2K'd him and said if he goes shoot the library up, that they would leave him alone, or you know what I mean? So you know, it's just it's an unfortunate situation. I don't. Who knows? What they're using. We know for training and research development for some AI and all of this, but I gotta, I gotta say, yeah. Um, Rose says if you don't commit suicide, then they might kill you. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know how that works. I just know that it's not right.
Discovered is why I'm on the terror watch list. I believe it has a lot to do with me working at the CBG airport in Hebron, Kentucky around 2011. Um, I was working for McDonald's at the
I remember that song, Little Itty Bitty.
time, and there was a guy that managed several of us female crew members. He was a supervisor there by the name of Ron or Ronald. And he was young and very immature black man. He liked sexually harassing females on the job. And he's made even comments to me, even knowing that I was a gay woman. I'm openly gay. A lot of people knew I was gay even before I told them that when I worked there. But he's even made inappropriate comments around that time frame when I was working there, such as, you would look nice with longer hair, with long hair and a dress on. This is what this.
Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh boy, be sending some good videos. All right, that's the same video. All right, let's see. Brain to brain interface. Let's check this out. Brain to brain interface, the social gen network.
The past, 5 years or so of life in the social network has already been very transforming. Facebook, among others, has disrupted ordinary life as we know it, life in the office, personal life, life on our cell phones, and it's connected us with hundreds of people that we know personally from school and our neighbors and our friends in ordinary life, and with hundreds, perhaps even thousands more people that we don't know personally, but who we may share common interests with, or who may thumbs up our post or like or watch something that we do. And it's just already radically changed things in many respects. But that's just the very beginning, because the idea of a social network is about to take on a profoundly radical change that could make everything else we've seen on the internet so far seem meaningless. And this new era is just beginning. It's just taking off, and the potential for this radical change is just immediately evident if you let sink in what's going on. And these changes are just taking hold. For the first time, researchers at Cornell University have linked up the brains of multiple people using brain-to-brain interfaces so they can collaborate and work on specific problems. In the case of this study, the problem was to win at the game of Tetris. And so they linked up 3 people, and they're calling this system BrainNet. These researchers say we present BrainNet, which to our knowledge is the first multi-person, non-invasive, direct brain-to-brain interface for collaborative problem solving. The interface combines electroencephalography, that's EEG, to record brain signals and transcranial magnetic stimulation to deliver information non-invasively to the brain. Now, that part they've been able to do for many years, but they're starting to really use it in a targeted way. They write the interface allows 3 human subjects to collaborate and solve a task using direct brain-to-brain communication. 2 of the 3 subjects are senders whose brain signals are decoded using real-time EEG data analysis.
Okay, so my thing is like they can do this stuff to solve problems and do positive things with it. Why torture people and why use this technology to torture people with? Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all.
Now, if you've seen the film The Minds of Men, that's one of the most important points that emerged out of the study of cybernetics and out of the study of the brain in the attempt to modify it. The ability to use real-time EEG data analysis to read the brain and to write the brain.
In chimpanzee Batty, brainwaves telemetered from the left and right amygdala were received and automatically analyzed by an online analog computer. This instrument was instructed to recognize a specific pattern of waves. The computer was also instructed to activate a stimulator. Each time the waves appeared, radio signals were sent to Patty's brain to stimulate a point known to have negative reinforcing properties. Electrical stimulation of one cerebral structure was contingent upon specific EEG patterns in another area of the brain.
Here they're using the decoding of real-time EEG data analysis to extract decisions about whether to rotate a block in a Tetris-like game before it's dropped to fill in a line. I'm sure everybody knows how the game works. The sender's decisions are transmitted via the internet to the brain of a third subject, the receiver, who cannot see the game screen. The decisions are delivered to the receiver's brain via magnetic
That is crazy.
stimulation of the
Like who would think to do something like
occipital
this?
cortex. The receiver integrates the information received and makes a decision using EEG interface about whether to turn the block or keep it in the same position. And in a second round, they have a chance to validate and say, was that what you meant to do here? Yes or no, and they can confirm. And they used 5 different groups of these 3 people, and they had an overall accuracy in this study of 81.3%. They pretty much got it right. They did pretty well, and I'm sure they have the capability of improving over time. They also ran a variable where they interjected artificial noise into one of the sender's signals, and they found that the receiver was able to even discern between which of the 2 senders was more reliable and which one they trusted more. And chillingly, these Cornell researchers conclude that their results raise the possibility of a future brain-to-brain interface that enables cooperative problem solving by humans using a social network of connected brains. That's the social network of the future. And here's a report on it in Science Alert. And this just came out in the last couple days, so this is brand new. And so as the 2 senders are deciding what decisions to make in Tetris as they watch the game screen, they're asked to look at one of 2 flashing LEDs at the side of their computer screen, one flashing at 15 hertz and the other at 17 hertz, which produces a transmagnetic cranial stimulation signal in the brain that's then translated into EEG brain waves, and then that is sent over the internet to the...
Okay, guys. All right. Let's see what we got here. Take a look at a couple more and wrap it up. Let's see here. Judgment, illegal gang stalking.
Excuse me, where are you guys going? And you see on the back it say 666. They try to come away with that gang stalking shit.
This is called Judgment, illegal gang stalking.
Anyway, you see that? Illegal gang stalking. You know? Yeah. They have to rewind and shit. I mean, fast forward. What the fuck? No, rewind it, I think. Man, what the rest of my cigarette sales? Because they losing. I need some money in the phone. Let's keep her. Let's see. It's all they silent like that shit work. Oh no, it's out of here. Devin Simmons, how you doing today? I'm doing fine. At the beginning of this video, I want you guys to check. You know how during illegal gang stalking, they stalk people down by using the ambulance and the police and shit like that. But rewind this video if you just tuned in, you're gonna see that the evidence that came to gang stalking on the back it says 666. And I was throwing up the 6 with the middle finger, which looked like an asshole, like it should be screwed in an asshole. Ashley White, hey Japan, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, but anyways,
All right, let's check out the next one here. Let me see. What is this? Okay, ultra light bulbs and mattresses. Let's check this out.
Hey everybody, so here's the gist of the story. Humans never stopped one conspiracy. There's an old
Let's see.
conspiracy in 1880 about mattresses and tractor beams. I'll get into that today. The mattresses are repeating waves from the power lines. I'll get into that today. Talk about that today. It's a coil array. It's for MRI, which is like brain reading. I'll talk about that. Basically, the mattress is really bad. Nobody else is saying this, so I wanted to make a video just to get this stuff out there. So back in the 1800s, people from New York City all the way to the West Coast farmers described being scanned at night in bed. They were complaining to the newspaper. The newspaper wouldn't touch the story. Finally, they covered the story, but they mislabeled the technology as a tractor beam. So it took about 50 years before they talked about it. 1880 comes along, waterbeds come out, and the TI movement tried to make a push for waterbeds. And the newspaper started saying, oh, coil mattress is so luxurious. You've got to try this coiled sleep system. It's the best thing we've ever had. You know, all the cool kids had a mattress. The rich people were bragging about the luxury of the coil mattress. You know the tactic by now. It was they were forced to be a part of society. So 1871, Mark Twain writes the New York Times about the new church, his vision for a new church. And he said people, basically targeted individuals and people who were ill or sick or in the hospital or mental hospital should use water beds. And nothing really happened. The whole planet is controlled and the Matrix is always winning. So we never. It was just like MK Ultra. They said, oh, the government doesn't have technology to make a satellite dish yet, so it can't be a dish, even though it's clearly a dish, and I'll explain that in a second. So basically, these are energy coils. Energy coils are used to make radios, amplifiers, energy weapons, coil guns, MRI machines. We know metal conducts radio. So when you lie on this flexible coil receiver dish, and you've got aluminum mercury in your blood, and you're lying under a mercury light bulb, and you're lying under satellites that shoot radio 24/7, it's a machine. And if you Google sine wave speech study, there's a study done 5-10 years ago. They proved you can create dream-like images with sine waves. So if you can read the response with a coil array and ask a question or create a dream with a sine wave, you can question somebody all night long on this. So it's called the rack. It's for interrogation. So how does an antenna work? Radio excites the electrons of metal. So these metal springs are radio conductive. So I was trying to think, how do I describe what this is? It's a grid of coils, but another word for grid is array, like a satellite array. So I Googled coil array, and there's 20 pages of PDFs, 2011 technology, not 1800 technology. And it's for MRI. If you put a bunch of these energy coils on your skin, they can take pictures of the brain with only radio, very accurate MRI via only radio frequency.
Wow.
The government has a manual on how to make these coils, 300 to 600 pages thick.
Wow.
When you lie on it, the body weight makes 3 dish shapes, one for the head, one for the balls, and one for the heart. Your back is right on top.
Tansy, shoot me an email, man. We can make it happen ASAP.
Of a magnetic field. These are inductor coils. I'll talk about that in a second. And
hit me up on Hangouts, Skype, whatever. We can make it happen.
What runs through your back, through your chakras, is the nervous system, all your nerves and everything. So I looked at the logo for this company, Mattress King. It's got a big MK on it. It's got a crown and talks about kings. MK is for MK Ultra, obviously. So these are inductor coils. I googled zero induction EMF coils. Basically, inductor coils make a magnetic field,
Shout out to Brian too. My boy said nonsense.
which is great for controlling a cell nucleus. So even if you're not inside of it, they can just tell you to look at it, and your brain will be scanning a magnetic field, and very convenient if you want to control someone's brain cells. I dumped all my data at
Brian, wherever you are right now, are they rolling out the coronavirus scared tactics where you are right now?
Reddit/r/reptilian data. There's a thread called Matrix Coil Arrays. I almost think it's a holodeck. These energy coils are very energy efficient. I bet this thing makes a better holodeck than any technology humans have right now. This is like 100 years in front of us. We watch Star Trek, they have an array on the wall, all these square grids, right? But a grid is not the best energy efficient.
Okay, let's check out the next one here. All right, that was MK Ultra light bulbs. All right, let's see. Target individual D-Wave quantum computers. Let's check this out here. I think we might have seen this. You see this?
Are you tired of the media spinning the truth and pushing false narratives? Well, take a look at this. Over the last 3 years, while the established...
I don't know.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about quantum computers and why people care so much about them. Because what they're going to do is apply this machine to an area that I think is fundamentally important. It's the crux of our future as humans. And that's, can we build machines like us?
Now, imagine a virtual human. Not made of flesh and bone, one made of bits and bytes. And not just any human, but a virtual version of you, accurate at every scale, from the way your heart beats down to the letters of your DNA code.
It is called a digital twin, and it represents a new era in simulation, a new world of predictability, a promising new tool for engineering the future. A digital twin is a complete virtual prototype of an entire system.
They are building false realities into which they want to induct you so they can play God.
Brain-to-machine interfaces open up the possibility of avatar technology, not simply controlling an external limb or a computer screen, but controlling an entire artificial you, allowing you to be effectively in two places at the same time.
A frequency is emitted from a device and hits the target at the resonant frequency that target's body, brain, and DNA are already resonating at, already vibrating at. They sync up, and there is, for lack of a better term, a frequency.
Absolutely. I totally agree with Blessed and Highly Favored. She said people trying to play God.
Superhighway that is connected between the device and the targeted individual.
In a quantum computer, that device can be in this strange situation where these two parallel universes have a nexus, a point in space where they overlap,
allowing you to be effectively in two places at the same time.
So if I copy you into a machine, that copy process has all of the properties we were talking about as being a soul.
When they talk about it, they say, is this even possible? If you made one, would it be conscious or is it just an empty machine? If you made one of me, is that me or someone else? What would actually happen?
First of all, it's immaterial because copying, that's not a thing, it's a process. It's immortal. It's just like you. You can put it in any environment you want, heaven, hell, make a simulation.
It's not just about slavery. It's ultimately about enslaving your soul.
Scientists working towards mapping and modeling the human brain have taken the first step
by implanting a simplified mouse brain inside its virtual body. This virtual mouse, they say, could one day replace live mice in lab testing, letting them perform mock experiments with the same degree of accuracy. When certain stimuli are applied to the virtual mouse's whiskers and skin, for example, the corresponding parts of its brain are
According to her daughter, she spends too much time on the
activated. Neurorobotics scientist Mark Oliver Gewaltig is from the Human Brain Project in Switzerland.
That allows us, at least in a simplified way, to have muscles and senses distributed on the body, like touch is distributed across the entire body surface, and simple models of a peripheral nervous system that would allow us to control muscles and then interface between the brain and these other parts so that we get basically the whole animal reconstructed.
Now, while this is what you would look like in virtual reality, this is what an M would look like when virtual reality. It's computer hardware sitting in a server rack somewhere. But still, it could see and experience the same thing.
In a quantum computer, that device can be in this strange situation where these two parallel universes have a nexus, a point in space where they overlap.
The computer or robot controlled by a brain-to-machine interface can be very local, such as a computerized prosthetic arm, or extremely distant, allowing you to be effectively in two places at the same time.
In addition, an M can make a copy of itself at that moment. This copy will remember everything the same, and if it starts out with the same speed, looking at the same speed, it might even be told, you are the copy.
Every time you add one of these qubits, you double the number of these parallel universes that you have access to, until such time when you get to a chip like this, which is about 500 of these bits, you have something like 2 to the 500th power of these guys living in that chip.
But some things are different for M's. First, while you'll probably always notice that virtual reality isn't entirely real, to an M it can feel as real to them as this room feels to you now or as anything ever feels.
So imagine a world where all of the laws of physics as we know them are obeyed, but different decisions were made along the way. Different decisions at the level of tiny microscopic particles, different decisions all the way up to what you chose to eat for lunch and whether you chose to come to this session or not.
And, while we experience this world in a certain way, this EM or M will experience life from the virtual world as its home, as its domain, as its place of existence.
Controlling an entire artificial you, allowing you to be effectively in two places at the same time.
And this is bizarre because we don't see those other things. But science has reached the point now where we can build machines that exploit those other worlds. And quantum computers are perhaps the most exciting of all of these.
Because we can go from the...
Damn, Brian, too, you in China, bro? Oh, man. He said the new novel coronavirus is not global pandemic at all. It's an outbreak which was meticulously planned.
Ones and zeros in the computer to make DNA molecules. And we can read the sequence of DNA molecules and have it go into the computer. We can obviously interchange through the digital world this biological information.
Yo, really, people really dropping dead over there like they claim? Like, is it more people dying over there than what they're letting us out to know?
That means we can actually now...
Shout out to Tanya. Tanya, man, where you been, man? What's going on, Tanya?
Send biology through the internet.
Shout out to Shama as is. Apologize. Shama as is. Big shout out to you.
And it is upon this frequency
Biggie Little
super highway that you can
is Biggie Sanders and Little Allison. Yeah.
Send data and information and instructions to the targeted individual, much in the same way that you can send data and instructions over fiber optic cables that power.
Damn, I hope he's not over in China, man. I hope he's not in China. It says it was a biological attack on China by the U.S. deployed during the war games between China and America back in October 2019 in the city of Wuhan, China. I hope you're not over there, bro.
The internet, for example.
Right now, the
Or if you are, I hope you're in a safe place, man.
Pentagon and DARPA are developing a new fighting style called Mosaic Warfare. What is it? It's a shift in the...
Brian, too, right now, man. Download the StreamYard application, man. I'll put the link in the chat, man. Come on the panel and grace us with your presence, man. Or let's get a podcast or something, man.
very way...
Let's do a podcast or something. Hit me up. Shoot me an email.
Brain-to-machine interfaces open up the possibility of avatar technology. Not simply controlling an external limb or a computer screen, but controlling an entire artificial you.
And that's very much what's going on. They have, unfortunately, hacked the human mind.
Matter of fact, anybody with the StreamYard platform, download it. I'm going to throw the chat. I'm going to throw the link in the chat right now. Hop on. Let me know what's up. I'm going to get back to this video. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see here.
Hack the human brain and the human body. And it is once that super highway of frequency is set up between the device and the targeted individual, they can send instructions. And those instructions...
Oh, okay. He's in Austria. Okay. Yeah, he good then. I don't think there's no coronavirus over there. I don't know. There might be. I don't know. I feel like this is a world thing, like a global thing. They're rolling out. They're just testing it on certain geographical areas.
On a wave of frequency that it was tuned into the individual's resonant frequency, and then they can send instructions that manipulate thoughts, manipulate emotions, manipulate behavior, and manipulate even the vitals and so forth, the heartbeat, the breathing pattern of the targeted individual.
And they obtain remotely an EEG readout of your brainwave signature. It's called a digital brainwave imprint. And they take that digital brainwave imprint, that copy, that digital copy of your brainwave signature, and they download it, or I should say upload it back into their supercomputer, which is actually a conscious computer. And then they tie you to that conscious computer for life. How? By way of a continuous stream of energy, of electromagnetic low-frequency waves that are specifically tuned to your unique brainwave signature. Nobody else on Earth has the same brainwave signature. It's like it's unique to you alone. It's like a set of fingerprints. Nobody else on Earth has your same set of fingerprints. Well, nobody else on Earth has your same brainwave signature. And what the stream of energy is designed to do is it's designed to interface and interact based on that frequency, based on your brainwave pattern. And that's how it's able to speak to. It's able to speak to and decode the neurotransmitters in your brain, and that's how they're able to turn the brain of the mind control victim into their very own visual, verbal, and auditory communication.
The Chinese Communist regime is killing...
All right, guys, they got to pay some bills with the ads.
People.
A couple seconds go by. We're right back to it.
Their organs. Although most media have remained almost completely silent on this issue.
And an M can move its brain, the computer that represents its brain, from one physical location to another. M's can actually move around the world at the speed of light. And by moving to a new location, they can interact more quickly with M's near that new location.
And man, that really taps into the whole idea of digitizing reality, the idea of having the spiritual dimension be virtually created, really, around us. This has been the race. This has kind of been what they've been trying to do in the apotheosis, in the godhood that they sought. And what the esotericists have believed is the restoration of Eden. So all those, fairy tales and mythologies about living forever, the fountain of youth and things like that, this is sort of their technological answer to all that. And it's quite fascinating to consider that, again, we live in this time where we get to see this unfold.
M's are crammed together in a small number of very dense cities. This is not only how they see themselves in virtual reality, it's also how they actually are physically crammed together. So at M speeds, physical travel feels really painfully slow. So most M cities are self-sufficient. Most war is cyber war. And most of the rest of the Earth away from the M cities is left to the humans because the M's really aren't that interested in it.
Now, I have to mention the part about compact cities. What's that sound like? Right? Agenda 21, now sustainable development.
You know, Brian, I was thinking the same thing, man, with that nanotech. It just seemed really odd to me how, you know, they were really going hard with infecting everybody with it. Then after the 5G rolled out, then after, you know, everybody went in different directions and people disappear, and then next thing you know, they're shutting things down and implementing a light martial law.
For the year 2030, I mean, you know what? The whole UN thing sounds like they're just setting up for these emulates here. They're just building these cities for these emulates to live, and we will basically become fodder, or I don't know, just energy sources like the battery in the Matrix or something.
It gives these computers access to these new resources, maybe you could call them parallel universes, in order to do something that you couldn't otherwise do.
Basically, they turn the brain of the victim into their very own visual, verbal, and auditive communication system. It takes time. It didn't happen overnight.
So the way I think about it is that the shadows of these parallel worlds overlap with ours. And if we're smart enough, we can dive into them and grab their resources and pull them back into ours.
I could literally go into your head and see through your eyes and literally live through what he sees.
All right, that's the D-Wave quantum computers and the creation of a soul. It's crazy. Man, the creation of a soul, like really? That's crazy, bro. I mean, they just doing too much, man. They doing the most. Creation of a soul. Like, that's what we doing now? That's what we doing. That's what we doing. All right, let's see here. What is this? Let's see if I've ever seen this.
Hey guys, Enter the Stars. And I'm starting a little early tonight because I want to give a little background about our very special guest that we have tonight. Now, all of this started when we were investigating the rights of infants, newborns, and the type of screening that they undergo when we all come into this world. And what I was curious to understand was that much of the screening is standardized around the world, at least.
It's called Mark That Birth. Guys, if you have any videos, any things that you guys want to see live on the stream right now, on the AM sit down, Saturday sit down, my link is in the description. My emails is in the description. Everything is in the description, okay? Shoot me some links and we'll check it out. Big shout out to Charles Hall. I see you, bro.
Developed
welcome to the sit down
countries.
AM sit down.
Where they're actually running a DNA test on all of our children when we're born into this world, starting in the 1960s. This is real. It's not conspiracy. We're going to share some facts with you. And then we're going to bring Twyla Brace into the show because as we were researching this in Wikipedia, we came across her name. I reached out to her in Twitter, and she's agreed to come on the show tonight and talk to us about her fight for the rights of your children. So this is a very special show. I see this woman as a hero.
This is an hour and 27. So I'm gonna skim through it.
In her efforts
so we can catch some key moments
to stand against the machine. Now, we won't probably get too much into the targeted.
They particularly with the Newborn Screening Reauthorization Act of 2014, it certainly encourages states to store the DNA of the children.
This one that Brian 2 says, where is the video on D-Wave? The video that I just played just now, that's the one you're talking about?
Right. And then
somebody sent me a link to the video.
And the fact that the CDC was working in conjunction with the states,
The video I just played before this is on oh man, I'll pull
for
it up
whatever they
again.
were doing with it, that kind of alludes to the possibility that they were working together as well. Now, what specifics do you have with regards to what they're doing
Simulated
with
reality.
these newborn information, the newborn's information? So in other words, what kind of genetic experiments do we have proof that they're performing?
So there's two different kinds of research. There's
It's on the simulated reality channel.
research that is external to the state government. So just, let me just say, just to begin here, because I don't know exactly what you said in the introduction, but I think for your listeners, at least I should say something before I get into that question.
Sure.
Because some of your listeners may not understand even what newborn screening is or how the process works. And so I think as a rudimentary beginning, I think that would be useful.
Yes.
So what happens at birth, and in almost every state, there is a newborn screening law. And some of the laws allow parents to opt out for religious purposes. All that's really left is the DNA.
I see. Got it. And to this point, the legislation prevents them from doing anything more than cystic fibrosis genetic testing. But as the laws loosen up, they have those stored. And as more genetic testing is allowed, they can go back into those samples and do them in the future if the legislation permits it, right?
Well, in fact, the federal government in 2013, in September 2013, gave out $25 million in grants to 4 institutions to do a pilot project of sequencing children at birth. So that would lay out the entire DNA, the entire blueprint, the entire genetic blueprint of the child. And I understand from some news articles about it that while parents might initially think, oh yeah, that's a great idea, they have had a hard time getting very many of those parents to actually do it. And so one of the reasons is that the parents are concerned about the privacy and they're concerned about the use of the information. And, parents are very rightly concerned. And that was, in Minnesota, that was why when we heard that the commissioner wanted to be able to test the children for any condition without coming back to the legislature, that's what we foresaw was the possibility of complete sequencing of the children.
Wow. So you mentioned...
Okay, let's check out Rose's channel. She said she got video. Yeah, she did. I subscribed to her the other day.
Hey guys, this is Rose. I wanted to do another video before the end of the night. And I'm gonna post all of the stuff that I found. I spend hours and hours going on the internet researching stuff, about what's going on and everything. And anyway, I found a lot of good information, I think, on the internet about some of the stuff that's going on, and
okay.
And here's one of them. Here's
Check this out, bro. We're gonna listen to Rose's video. But I'm gonna show you exactly where you can find my email. You can watch it right on the screen.
global
All the information, my links to donate. You can check out my t-shirt store, all of that. Check this out.
surveillance state plans for new EU-US transatlantic facial recognition database. Anyway, I thought this is an interesting article about some of the plans that they have. And then there's also ID 2020 and partners launch program to provide digital ID with vaccines. They're going to start they're going to start putting stuff in vaccines like microchips and stuff, and they're going to have a digital ID in vaccines, and it's called ID 2020, and I think it's something that you should look into.
It's all my links right here.
Another thing is Karen Melton Stewart. She did an interview with Alfred Lampermont.
Shout out to Rose. We're gonna get right back to you, Rose. Can you see this? It's my contact information right here. Next level contact info. Bam. hit me up. Okay. To donate to channel here. Cash App. Boom. Cash App. Bam. All right. Why don't they should have TI Lives Matter on this thing? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I gotta fix that. Okay, to donate to channel, PayPal. Look, you click at that link there, take you to PayPal. Bam. You press this right here. Bam. And you put that in there. That. Okay. All right. Very easy stuff. Okay. Or if you just want to go to my channel, let me see here. Channel. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Just click on the icon here. Oh, having a little issue here. All right. Well, it's like a little funny there. Let's X out of that. Open another one. Go to channel. Oh, look at that. Targeted Citizen dropped a new video. We're going to have to check it out. Go to channel here. Bam. You see, is a link right here. It says donate to a channel here. Click that right there. Bam. Real easy stuff. Real easy stuff. Okay. Take you here. You type in the money amount, your username here. Say boom, boom, boom. Type in the amount. You can say $1, $3, $5, $10. Boom, boom, boom. $10 or whatever. You know, real easy stuff. You know. But yeah, it's all on there. We're gonna go back to Rose's video now. Big shout out to her.
Weber.
Let's keep it going.
I thought that was a really good interview. You know, it's a good interview to watch. Also, I found this video on YouTube about a former police officer who's a
Guys, thank you for smashing those thumbs up. We're still rocking strong.
targeted individual. You know, so you know these the bad guys. They're even gang stalking former police officers. So that shows you what kind of people these people are, that are doing this. And another thing I found was I'm hearing through the grapevine that a lot of the homeless people are, I'm finding out through the grapevine that a lot of the homeless people are being microchipped against their will. I heard this is going on in Florida and Texas. And anyway, it's kind of scary, man, that all of this stuff is going on, and anyway.
Wow, did y'all hear about that? Did y'all hear the homeless people getting microchipped in Florida? Wow, I never heard that.
I heard that, they're microchipping.
Oh, she said Nappy Roots got a new video. We'll check it out.
A lot of the homeless people against their will, I mean,
here.
I'm being told that they're forced to do it, whether they like it or not, so I don't know. Here's another article I found out about vaccinations and the digital ID. It's something you really need to look into. And then here is a YouTube video done by Zacchaeus Breedlove Ewing, and I'm a big fan of his. He was a targeted individual, and I really think you should watch some of his videos. He has really good videos. And let's see, and I'll post some more. Let's see. And then here's a video done by Nappy Head Roots. It's called The Most Protected Criminals on the Planet. And anyway, I think it's a great video that Nappy did about what's going on. And then I also found this video called COINTELPRO about gang stalking and targeted individuals.
No, I don't think Nappy is in China. I mean, not Nappy. Sorry about that. I don't think Brian is in China. I think Brian is in Austria or something like that.
I think it's a really great video to watch also. And let's see. And then I also found the real Neuralink is DNA links via Starlink. Anyway, by a simulated reality, and anyway, you should watch this this person's YouTube channel. They have
Guys, this is Rose Renoff. I hope I'm saying that right. Rose Renoff. She's in the chat right now.
really good
This is her YouTube channel. She just started it.
information about what's really going on in the world. And then I found
She's got 31 subscribers, guys. But she's got a ton of comments here, though. Oh, look at that. I left the comment there. That's what's up. Yeah, man, let's continue with this, man. Y'all subscribe to Rose, okay? She's putting on for the community.
this article, nanochips and smart dust. the dangerous new face of the human microchipping agenda, you know. And a lot of people don't believe that smart dust is real, but it really is real, you know. And anyway, the other thing I found was, you know, Karen Melton Stewart. She was saying that that Congress is going to vote on part of the Patriot Act, March 15th, 2020. And anyway, you guys, you know, if you're targeted individuals, but even if you're not targeted individuals, I mean, you know, you guys should, we should all call Congress and complain about this, you know, about this. It says March 15, 2020, the 3 U.S. surveillance law provisions are set to expire unless Congress reauthorizes them. Blah blah blah. You know. Anyway, I'll post the article. And anyway, like you know, even if you're not a targeted individual, I mean, you should be against the Patriot Act. It's very Orwellian, and it's totally against our civil rights as American citizens. You know. And
shout out to Rose Renoff, man. We'll take a look at some other stuff she got on her channel. Let's see
Some base,
here.
it seems like they're going at the speed of yesteryear, but not here. This is Capital One, where you can open a new savings.
All right, this is Targeted Citizen.
I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of
It's called Wally World Full Frontal Stalking.
your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, "I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore!" I want you to get up right now.
Okay.
That's good. That's a purple here.
I think my boy strapped on the GoPro.
Burgundy Suburban. Chased me around yesterday. Let's get him.
Wow, they got the red carts in his Walmart. They got blue ones out here. Well, I've only seen blue ones in the Walmart. You know what's crazy? Sometimes when you go in, like they know straight up, like when you recording or you got a recording device, they know, you know, and then they ease up on the freaking psyops. When you go in there, you don't have nothing, they be going crazy.
How many perps I can catch in here tonight? A lot, I'm sure.
Man, I can't remember the last time I, you know, was able to go move around and do things like this.
Yeah, well, I don't panic. Don't put any thought into it. It ain't real. It ain't real.
Have you guys seen any stalking so far? I'm telling you, when you go in, especially a place like Walmart, like they already know like what your whole like your MO, like what you're doing. If you got any recording devices on you, they knew he was recording when he went in there. I bet if he didn't have no camera on him, they would have already been swarming him by now.
Our first victim here today. Stop. No, there they are. Couldn't help themselves. Had to surround me. Of course. Let's squeeze by here, boss man. Thank you, sir.
Shout to Cheryl Lewis. Oh man. AP said that cheese looking sketchy. Oh man. Oh man, they going in. Man, my boy eating, drinking good. Look at that. Getting all the iced tea. Roll it. Yeah. My boy shopping. They eating good at they eating good.
Yep, still stalking.
Man, thank you guys for rocking with us, man, on this AM Saturday sit down right now. We're just checking out the homie Targeted Citizen just dropped a new one. We're gonna flash over to Nappy Roots. Nappy Head Roots, he just dropped a new one. Rose said we're gonna check him out too.
I figured that might be. Called that before we got there.
Oh, that was pretty dope. He had the fireball.
Yep. Gang stalkers everywhere. That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. Anybody want me to start calling them out? Because I will absolutely call out some gang stalkers.
Bro, it don't make it. I just feel like it don't do any it don't do TI any justice to call gang stalkers out. It really don't, man. Like, it's a waste of time. Actually, that's just my opinion.
Yep. Every one of them.
Nobody's gonna admit to it. They're not gonna say, "Oh, you got me," and you call me out, and it's just gonna boil into drama, more drama, because they're gonna lie, deny. Nobody's gonna admit to it.
Yeah, the cheap biscuits.
All I gotta say is my boy is really shopping out here. My boy TC is really shopping.
He's gonna stop my ass and move, I see.
Woo! I like that. I like these fireball graphics. This is pretty dope. I wonder where he used to edit this.
Everywhere I go, when I get there, before I get there, after I get there, he is number one in charge tonight, I see. Yep.
Okay, so every time he throw a fireball, it's on it. I'm guessing it's on a stalker. He thinks that they're stalking him.
And another one. That ain't hard to spot, are they? Nope. Easy as pie. Make sure it takes up the whole aisle too.
I know that boy eating good, man. Look at this cart.
He'll spread out, make us like peacocks.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna skim through this. I want to see.
Open their legs and their arms and all their little fins and feathers. Fins and feathers.
Damn, look at the shelves, man. They gonna clean that. They gonna clean house. Because usually at Walmart, they're stocking at night. Like they in there stocking. Well, I don't know. It was nighttime, I think, when he rolled up. They clean the house. I think that's the bread aisle.
Fins and feathers. Trying to look bigger than they are. That's okay. Whatever makes them feel better about themselves.
Yeah, I'm forgetting this like coronavirus out scare. That's probably why he buying all of that stuff like that. I'm just told, like, my mind is like, I don't know. I get so much electronic harassment. I don't be processing things like I used to. Please forgive me, guys.
I can shop faster by myself anyway. Looking for the cheap brownies.
Let me see, man.
Duncan Hines.
I don't really see too many people though in there. You know what though? Like, if I would have, like, I don't know, if I was gonna make a video, you know what? I'm gonna just keep my comments to myself because I don't want it to come off like I'm attacking them or nothing. But if I don't know, if you would, it's at nighttime, so there's really not a lot of people there. And plus, you know, with this coronavirus thing, like everybody is scared, like everybody's in the house, not scared, but everybody is, what is it, like martial law? What do I want to call it? They like telling people to stay in the house. There's probably not that many people in there. Not to say that the people, the actual workers in Walmart, they do participate in that too, because that's happened to me going into Walmart's, like the actual workers that was working in there and the customers. But I guarantee you, if he would have went during the daytime, it would have been a lot more. They would have been on them a lot more.
Gang stalkers everywhere today. But I must say, Friday night might be the best time to start doing my grocery shopping because there's a lot less of them in here. Oh, whoa, no, not those.
Right, nighttime is the best time, definitely, to avoid that, you know, that onslaught of harassment.
No, not those.
But I know, like, I know for a fact they knew he was recording. You know what I mean? Like,
sliced mushrooms.
They know you're recording. They're not going to be pouring it on thick. Let me see. Absolutely have no idea how the peppers got knocked off. I've reviewed this time after time. Invisible person was there. Okay, so something happened.
Oh, they got the
Peppers fell on the ground.
Gang stalkers everywhere today. But I must say, Friday night might be the best.
But I don't see that many people in there. Let me see.
Not exactly counting tonight.
I wonder where. I know he's from down south somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, they go crazy too down south. It's freaking nutty down there. Like, they stalk with a passion down there, man. It's freaking nutty. Let's see, man. Shout out to the homie TC though, man.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
My boy was in there for. Let me see. He was in there for half an hour. Yeah, he was in there for a half hour.
If it don't ring up, it's free.
I wonder, did he hide the camera or is it just out in plain view? Like, can they see it?
I wish that. All right, one.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, thank you.
She seemed like a nice cash register lady, right, guys?
So that leaves. There she is, waiting on me. There's Big Boy. He's waiting on me too.
Brian too. Kyle, I think he is all right. I did one of these a couple days ago, and he hopped on real quick. I think he might be going through something though right now. I'm not sure. But bro, download Streamlabs, man, or StreamYard. It's a free app, man. You can do it on your phone or your computer. Download it, man. Hop on the set down real quick with me, man, or let's do a podcast or something, man.
Yeah, see? Yeah, he's waiting. All that work. Man, gang stalking must be fun, huh?
If you think about it, man, like Romola, she just upped and went to India, right? Nobody heard from Catherine Horton, Kyle Vinlow, like, you know, everybody just kind of, I don't know, just kind of went low. But I understand when you going through this, sometimes you need to, you know, going through attacks and stuff. So it just, I don't know, just leave room to wonder, like, the timing on everybody's hiatus was just, you know, just a little things that make you go, a little bit.
Let's talk to him, see what he's got to say.
Yeah, but I think Kyle, I hope he is all right.
Gang stalkers in paradise. Gang stalkers don't find it nice.
Okay, does anybody see any gang stalkers around? I'm looking.
Let's see what Goober said. He went all the way around there hunting me down.
Yo, man, targeted citizen, bro. They knew you was recording, bro. That's probably why they ain't not on you like that, like they normally would be.
Just to get a Pepsi. And look at him. That's all he got too. Lovely life being a gang stalker. See? I'm trying to look the other way.
Okay, I do see him coming out though.
How much does gang stalking pay? How much does gang stalking pay?
Gang stalking?
Yeah, how much does that pay?
I don't know.
It's kind of like welfare, except if you're torturing innocent people.
That's a waste of time, TC, because they ain't gonna tell you nothing, bro. They're just gonna gaslight you and look at you like you're crazy. Waste of time, bro.
You know, when you follow people around, look at them, harass them in public. Never heard about that, have you? Oh, okay.
They never gonna admit it, bro. Ever.
Keep thinking that. Yeah. You're burning in hell for it.
Like, how much does gang stalking pay? Well, I got the 401k, and they're starting me off at $40 an hour to tell you around. They're not gonna do that, bro. Nobody's gonna say anything.
Is illegal. It is a crime to terrorize innocent citizens.
Whoa, that's a nice truck there, man. That's a really nice truck you got there.
Yeah, boy. I like to walk around Walmart for 30 minutes to get a 20-ounce Pepsi.
Boy, is riding nice, man. Shout out to TC, man. We're going to check out my boy Nappy Head Rubes. My boy TC. Yeah, man. You got to catch him off guard, though, man. Straight up. Shama says, Ramola can kiss my... Okay. All right, let's check out the homie Nappy. See what's going on. You're domestically terrorizing me with your lights, huh? Yeah, how's it going, man? Don't kill me, man. That's called brighten, a tactic that they use. They like brighten us. I don't want to die today, man. Are you guys Christians? Yeah. You are? Why would you want to kill an innocent black man?
Are you sure you're innocent?
Am I not?
We're here to do the sewer line right here.
Christians here to do the sewer line?
No, we're not only Christian, we're plumbers. Christian plumbers.
Oh, okay. I like that red sweater, burgundy or red.
You like the truck too?
I like the red truck too, man. You guys are out here killing people, man. You gotta chill with that, man. People committing suicide behind what you guys do. You know that, right? Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about now, huh? All right, you guys have a good day. Like that cherry, though, man. Like that cherry. All right, that's the homie. Domestic terrorists. Innocent black man. Kill me, man. Terrorize. That's the crazy part about it. Like, I've only seen a couple clips where, you know, somebody, and I think one of them was on Nappy's videos, like early on, like back in 2017, 18. He had talked to some kid in the park, and the kid actually told him like what was up. Like, yeah, such and such, and they trained us, and they did us. I think he was the one that was talking about gift cards. But very seldom, like, well, these people, they don't like being on camera, and they will never admit to what they doing, ever. You're domestically terrorizing me with your lights, huh? Yeah, how's it going, man? Don't kill me, man. I don't want to die today, man. Are you guys? Look at him though. He looked guilty though. Look at this dude. Yeah. Look at his face. Like he looked like he definitely would. What? Why would you want to kill an innocent? Yeah, man. Shout out to Nappy, man. Let's take a look at something. One of his other videos he got. The homie doing. He did some live streams. It's like an hour. Let's check this one out. Undercover cops try to set me up. Acting like you just bought drugs from me and shit. Why you acting like you just bought drugs from me and shit? You went to my window and started shaking your hand, looking in your hand and shit like you bought some drugs.
I didn't like that.
That's shady.
I just can't go to stop.
Bro, you came by, that truck went there and parked. You went by my van, you started shaking shit in your hand. You went by my window, you pulled it back and went in your pocket, bro.
I see your face. I said something to him. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Autumn, man. I haven't seen Autumn around in so long. Like, I don't know what's going on with her, man, but I hope she's okay. Shout out to Autumn, man. Shout out to Autumn, man. I know she got it real. She going through it like real tough out there where she from. That's shady though, man. He said the cop came over to his car, try to pretend like he copped something from him. That's shady, man. Bet he got that on tape. All right, let's see here. Let's see. See who's all in the comments. Let's see. That's it. Shout out to Zealot, Sean Bottoms, Jason Barrias. I hope I said that right. T4 Rose. Shout out to African American. What an actress. Yeah, shout out to the homie Nappy. Let's see, man. Guys, this is the AM. The AM Saturday sun sit down. We've been going hard. Let me see. All right, let me see. Check in with my subscribers, see if I missed anything. Let me see here. Lindsay. Yeah, let's check in with Lindsay. Y'all ever watch Lindsay's video? Let me see here. She posted, what did she say? A day ago. Yeah, I missed it. Let's check this out real quick, see what she's talking about.
This is Lindsay. It is Thursday, March 12th, 2020. And, yeah, I just came from the gym and there was some weird stuff going on there with commercials. Once again, of course, I saw the Canada Dry Ginger Ale ad, which always happens, it seems like, right when I'm about to finish my workout on the treadmill. Like right at the very last minute, they'll have that. And so they had that, and it's relax. And then I noticed another ad. They have, speaking of ginger, now I'm going to have to go on a ginger roll because it reminds me of Mimi. You know, Mimi had a cat named Ginger. And Mimi used to love to drink Sprite. She's always drinking Sprite when she would come pick me up. Sprite mixed with vodka and God knows what else. But
guys, what's some of your favorite channels right now? Put them in the chat right now. Maybe some channels I don't know about, never heard about. Some of your favorite content that you like watching on YouTube. Let's check it out. Oh, this is still TC. Shout out to the homie. Let me see. All right, let's see here.
It just got me thinking. There was a commercial for Sprite Ginger. And so now, you know, let's see if HEB has some Sprite Ginger. I'm curious. What the fuck? Let's see if we have any gang stalking crap today at the store.
All right, let's see here.
It just got me thinking. There was HEB gang stalkers.
Let's see.
I know we're getting plenty of them at the gym.
Make videos.
And I get my share of them at the store too.
Oh no, she don't make videos.
Today it's starting to get really hot.
Who makes videos, man?
Weather. There's no such thing as spring in Texas or San Antonio. It just jumps right from winter to summer.
Who's on the stream right now? Who's all the content creators right now that makes videos right now? I want to check your check out your content.
Possibly.
Word up. Shout out Nappy Head Roots. God is our protector. Shout out. What was that? KJS, scariest movie ever? I never heard of that. Recall Vector. I never heard of that either. Let's check it out.
Okay, welcome to HEB. Check that out. A canine unit dude with his dog. Oh, well, the avocados certainly don't look very good. I can't say that I'm too impressed. Besides which they cost an arm and a leg. they're so expensive.
Never heard of that. I think she in Walmart too. Live streams through walls. Is that a channel, Biggie? Please get the possum pot pie. I never heard of that in my life. KJ Osborne. I never heard of that in my life.
They decided I heard something on the news that they could have put the whole city down on lockdown on account of the.
Absolutely, Charles. So I wonder the same thing, bro. Like straight up, bro. I wonder the same thing.
The whole city is on lockdown.
But you know, you just never know what the situation could be. You never really know.
You can believe that.
I know what I go through. I know that.
All because of some coronavirus.
Shout out to Tansy. Oh man.
See the mangoes? See?
Oh my god.
Look at these mangoes. Look at these mangoes. Look at how.
Oh, that was funny. Let me see here.
Now San Antonio's on lockdown. Until they get this whole coronavirus thing under control, the whole city's on an official lockdown. They said don't leave your house, don't do anything, just stay inside. Can you believe that?
Shout out to Your Life Matters to God. She says, is that TC again? Nah, this is actually Lindsay Baldwin, targeted individual. I don't know. This is the latest video she put out. I'm just, like to check in and see what's going on. Let's see what this is about here. Targeted individual speaks. This is kind of old. This is it. Oh man, I'll get into it afterwards, man. Let's see what this is about. They was doing this in 2011, bro. I had no idea. The whole time I was freaking heavily targeted. 2011, they was doing all of this. Okay, the name of the video is called Targeted Individual Speaks, but ain't nobody saying nothing.
I live in Washington,
Oh, look at that. Right after I said that.
D.C. I'm being physically stung or stabbed or pounded, and it hurts. I am tormented and physically abused every day. My abusers are trying to force me to commit suicide. My abusers are trying.
I wouldn't mind if he's just going to watch me or something, but the tracking on and the harassment, it's a little much, I'm a disabled veteran, and, I thought I live in America, not a society that will attack its own citizens. If I've committed some crime, let me know.
Said the Wormwood channel. Let's check that
I'm not
out.
a felon, and what they're doing here, this experiments, I guess it's called, it's wrong, and I'm
What this
really
is.
against.
Started around 3 years ago, the harassment, and like a whole year later, I found out it was the government. It took me a whole year of like looking. I finally found a book that talked about government hypnotism, and it was in that book, luckily, and I found that, and I went online and I found all these other websites that talk about
Come to visit.
I was targeted.
Phoenix Mayor Phil Gordon has found himself in the sheriff's crosshairs
Wormwood
on a
channel.
number of occasions.
All these so-called allegations, all the FBI investigations boils down to one guy, and that's the mayor of Phoenix.
In April of last year, Gordon wrote
Look out for Charlie.
a letter to the Justice Department asking the agency to
Yeah, I saw that. I found his channel back. His was one of the first channels that I found. But I'll pull it up, take a look, and see.
look into complaints of racial profiling against the sheriff's office. 20 days later, sheriff's deputies
Yo, keep it real, guys. Keep it real. Everybody watching this right now. Did y'all try that stuff he was saying? And if y'all tried it, did it help? Like, why? Like taking baths and with what was it? Kind of. He had some special kind of salt. He was saying to do salt baths and stuff. Do y'all think that stuff helped, man? Like, you know, when you outside, people following you around and gang stalking you and doing street theater, like, did that stuff help at all? Like, I don't know.
demanded all of the mayor's emails, phone call logs, and appointment calendars.
Well, I guess that stuff, the stuff he was, you know, the advice, the information he was giving up helped people with the electronic harassment aspect of it. Because I know ain't no salt bath gonna slow down nobody that's gang stalking you for sure.
Mayor says it was intimidation.
Do you think that was in retaliation for the letter that you wrote to the Justice Department?
Definitely was. It was multiple inquiries and investigations.
I think it's more of a like a mental thing. Like, if you believe it's helping you, you get in there, you take these salt baths and you rub that stuff. It's just like you just like it don't have no effect on your, I don't know, man, like on your bloodstream and what's flowing through your veins and what's going through your arteries and stuff. You just rubbing layers of your epidermis and your dermis off. Like, I don't know, man. I never tried it, so I'm not knocking it. I'm just asking, like, and wondering if anybody did that stuff that he, you know, I'm gonna actually pull up his video now. If anybody tried that stuff and did it work for them.
Later, an unmarked truck with lights flashing pulled someone over in front of my home. I went out and the truck had Tennessee tags. The LMPD and professional standards denied that it was an LMPD truck because it had Tennessee tags. When I told them I got the license number and I took pictures, I was then told it was a flex vehicle for the 2nd Division. But they did not know who was driving it.
The homie Kevin Christian just dropped the heater. Let's check it out.
Coming this fall, life was normal for the Campbell family until they got a wacky new maid.
Maid? I'm not.
Why can't this new maid cook or clean?
Because I'm not the maid.
Brought to you by the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle and the maid.
Not a maid.
I'm a suppository of information.
Don't y'all hate that, man, when they try to sneak in an extra? Well, no, I don't hate it, but it's just I get a little annoying sometimes.
Helps you say what you
Try to
need.
sneak in an extra ad.
At least
they getting paid. Shout out to the homie Kevin Christian. ATL, stand up. That boy said finally able to move freely with the poi spinning. I don't know what that is. See, it seems kind of harsh. Though. It does, Charles. Honestly, yeah, bro. Like, I'm gonna see, man. I don't know. Somebody said this channel name, Recall Vector, in the chat. Let me know if this is the real if this is the right channel that you suggested. Let's see. Yo, that look out for Charlie, guys. Is he still making videos? Like, let me see here. Oh shit, he just made a video 3 days ago. Wow. I'm not even subscribed to him. I thought I did subscribe to him. That's not cool, bro. I'm like, oh, look at that. Holly is live. We're gonna go in her live. We're gonna check out Holly. See what's up with her. Not right this second though, in a little bit. Let me see. Debate is over. Test for ELF wave. This is it, right? This the real channel. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, my boy Kevin Christian, he doing something with these. I don't know what he doing, but he having fun, man. Shout out to him. I'm not even hating on him on the G. He having fun. Oh, Kev, you got some. Oh man, Kev, sharks swimming in the waters down here, bro. Be careful. Careful, bro. All right, let me see. Let me check this out.
All right, look out for Charlie here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is over. And I repeat, it is over.
It's over?
If anybody claims that this isn't happening, developed a 200 and a 600 second ELF wave test, which floods your body
it's over
with ELF waves, which amplifies their ELF waves, which allows you to record this like a motherfucker.
My boy said
it's
ELF.
Following people's breathing patterns, your heart rhythm, your breathing patterns, and it's recordable and provable 100%. Okay, now let's play some clips.
Let's play
from
some clips.
Other tests.
Let's do it.
Okay, nobody's talking in the room. There is nobody in the room except me or me and a test subject. And what we are doing is recording and then playing back the breathing patterns. Now listen again. That's the inhale. That's the exhale.
What the hell is going on?
Let's play this. Kind of sounds weird for breathing, doesn't it? Now let's check out this one. That one almost sounds like it says they're gonna kill you.
Yo, does anybody understand what is he doing? Like, what is happening here? Please, please, somebody in the comments, let me know, what is he doing here? What is happening? Ah, shit. Like, I don't get.
Okay, let's go to this one.
I don't get V2.
Check this out.
My V2.
This is on another test.
Is this supposed to be V2K or what is this? What's happening here? ELF? Like, because it's usually a frequency. When you feel it, it's pulsating. It's hitting your organs. It's hitting your teeth, your brain, your freaking, even your kidneys. Like, I don't never hear the ELF. When I hear V2K, I hear freaking voices. I don't hear this. I don't hear this. I don't never hear nothing like this. Yo, this is crazy. Guys, if this is triggering in any way, or if this is like upsetting the people, I apologize. I definitely don't mean to do that, but I don't know what this isn't. This ain't for me. I don't want to watch this. Straight up, this is crazy. I don't know. And he got 826 views. I don't know what people get out of that, but I don't know. I didn't like it. I don't like none of this. I don't like the idea that people are suffering and going through any of this. You know, it's freaking heartbreaking, man. Like, it is. Okay, so this is the video I saw. This is the famous video here where he was talking about taking salt baths and stuff like this in 2017. Y'all can see it right here. This is the one that I saw. To end all electronic harassment symptoms. Like, no. Well, I don't know. I didn't try it. I'm wondering, like, the name of this video, is this clickbait, guys? Is this clickbait? The end of electronic harassment symptoms. End your targeting symptoms. Guys, so everybody who watched this video and did what he said to do in this video, did it end your targeting systems? Did it end your targeting symptoms? Put it in the chat right now. Let me know. Because I don't know. I thought it was a little awkward, man. Like,
all right, in this video, I hope to clear up a lot of bullshit and quite possibly end your...
Biggie said, I always hear those things. Wow. Biggie, I don't never hear nothing like that. Man, my heart goes out to you, man. If you hear that stuff, that's got to be triggering to hear it on a video. All right, the real V2K.
Targeting symptoms. I've had a lot of people disagree with me. They believe that putting giant steel plates up around their house or living in a Faraday cage is the right way to go. They believe that there are actual chips in their heads and they're being mind read and, you know, all that stuff.
Shout out to Rick M. He said, I just woke up listening to this. Wow.
Yet they still have symptoms. They're giving you all this advice, but they're still suffering targeting symptoms. I'm giving you advice, and I do not have these targeting symptoms anymore. And it's not like I'm not being hit by the signals anymore. I'm recording them constantly, but I don't feel any of the symptoms that I felt before. So you can listen to anything you want, but I'm telling you the truth. This is what's up.
We still live, honey, and we still live, man. This is the AM. The AM Saturday. Sit down.
It doesn't matter if you put all this stuff.
Honey Ann says, I'm in a line at Walmart. Man, you want to hop on the panel? We want to see Walmart, man. Hop on the panel, honey Ann. We want to see what's going on in Walmart.
Around you to block you from the...
You got StreamYard on your phone?
Signals. If the signals are even coming straight through your power lines as well and putting a cage around you in your own house or domain.
She said no food, no toilet paper, N9 wipes. People are nuts. Man, they clearing the shelves, man.
It doesn't matter. It also doesn't matter.
They want to impose fear. They know how to do it, man. They definitely know how to do it.
If your body itself is already the antenna.
Honey Ann said, we having a marathon.
And it's not from a chip. It's not from any of that. There's something on you that you can't see. 100% of you have a fungal infection on your skin and in your body. One of the things that this fungal infection does is it creates a layer of skin. It's like a biofilm / the clear.
Now this, I believe this because I've actually seen this for myself. He's actually telling the truth about this layer.
Part of a scab.
Of this film. You see it right when you get out the shower too. You take a shower and
it grows over your skin.
I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna show that.
And this is grown over all of your skin, everywhere. What you may even suffer from, you know.
Next, Beverly Hillbillies, possum pot pie. Yeah, that sounds good right now. We gonna be eating it. Honey Ann, I'm putting it in the chat right now. We want to check out that Walmart, man. The homie TC, he just released a video. He went to Walmart tonight. Oh man. Link is in the chat right now, honey Ann, if you're watching. Link is in the chat. But he's definitely telling the truth about that film.
Dry skin, rashes,
yes,
itchiness.
Always. I've always had that since I was a kid.
Blah, 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 blah. That's not coming from weapons. That's coming from the film that's on your skin. What this does is it allows particles that are in your environment around you all the time. It allows these particles to stick to the film, and it builds layer by layer over the years. All the time, it's regenerating. You may have age spots that can just peel right off. But I'm telling you, it's allowing this
We're gonna come back to
stick
this.
to your skin.
We're gonna come back to this. My homie's up in Walmart. Let's go, honey Ann. Let's go. We're gonna come back to that.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Nada.
Honey Ann, what's up?
Nada. Okay, watch. Watch this. Look at this. Everything's
right.
going. Look. People are nuts. People are crazy. Okay, let me show you over here. I'm fixing to go down and show you. Okay, watch this. Okay, nothing. Look, completely empty. Look at that. Over here.
Wow.
Frozen vegetables, empty. Nothing.
They gone.
They're gone. Look. People are insane. Look. No pizzas.
They gone.
I'm telling you. Now look at the meat section. Let me come over here to the meat. I mean, I'm not crazy shopping. I'm just shopping, you know.
Right.
Look at this. Gone. Oops, I dropped my bread. I'm telling you. Hang on, I dropped my bread.
Look at the chat, guys. They gone.
Okay, let me come over here. Okay, look. No meat. Look at the meat section. Watch this. Oh, here's where the here's where the chicken goes. Look where the chicken goes.
The chicken was.
Look over here.
Where the chicken at? They took it.
This is our meat section.
They took it. Honey Ann, it's gone. They took it.
They bought it all. Okay, that's the beef section. Now watch. Let me come on down here to the pork section. There's no bacon.
Wow.
There's no bacon. Look at this.
Yo, you know what would be crazy, man? What if this was just like a ploy to get people to shop and buy everything else? So
To boost our economy, basically.
Yeah, so they can make money.
These people are going nuts. So look at this. Look. No sausage, no bacon.
They go.
Nada.
They gone.
Everything's gone, man. And I live I'm in a hick town. I'm way out in the country, and people in the country are going crazy too. And you know what my friend Tina said? My friend Tina said people are like buying up all the toilet paper and they're like selling it.
Reselling it.
Yeah, for like $65 for a big pack of toilet paper.
That'd be crazy. And then you know what would be crazy? If they crash the dollars, they crash the money after that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Your homie Tina, God's love is on. Shout out to Tina.
Yeah, we were on the phone talking whenever you told me to hop on, so I told her I was going to jump off.
They gone.
Okay, look, no flour. Go
Wow.
check it out. No, the only sugar that they have left is the great big huge bags of sugar. So I had to buy a big bag. Yeah, no sugar.
They gone.
No sugar. Gone. Wait,
God,
I'm
do you
fixing to
see
show you.
this?
I'm gonna go show you the toilet paper now.
Do you see this atrocity? They are
Yeah,
clearing the shelves right now. You are seeing it
people are.
live
And
on the
and I
AO.
ran into a man. I ran into a man here who works for
Right.
Parkland Hospital.
Yeah.
Parkland Hospital. He said that this is far more worse than this year's flu. Okay, here we go. Toilet paper, paper towels.
Gone.
Not one row. Not one row, man. Not one row. It's all gone, man. Yeah, but he said this stuff is far worse, far more worse than the flu strain. And then you know what he had the nerve to tell me?
What's that?
What you can compare the coronavirus to is the Spanish flu of 1817 or 1917. So
Really?
that he contradicted himself
Like the Black Plague, right?
with the Spanish flu. But how do you say that this is not the flu, and then turn around and say you compare it to the flu?
Oh
See
my
what I mean?
guys, do you see this? I
I
hope
mean,
you guys are watching.
I've had people that work, in the medical field. My daughter is a nurse, and she's also an office manager.
Right.
And she told me herself that this is just this year's flu outbreak.
They gone.
So, anyway, I took a lap for you. Now I'm getting out of here.
I appreciate it, man. You getting any stocking or anything going on in there?
Well, I couldn't buy any toilet paper, couldn't buy any paper towels, couldn't buy any diaper wipes, nothing like that.
No, I mean by like workers or just people in there like harassing you
Oh
or
no,
following you
oh
around
no,
or anything.
no stalkers. There's
Oh,
nobody. No, not
all right.
tonight.
All right.
No, they're all at home.
All right.
Yeah, the store's pretty empty. I told Cheryl Lewis I'm going to start hitting the record button when I come in here.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to try to catch them efforts that are barking at me.
Absolutely, man. Little itty bitty piggy show. He says, stock up on frozen poison.
They don't have anything, man.
He said they will wait till everything is cleaned out, then cut off the power long enough for a total loss. Man, did you guys see that, man? Shout out to Honey Ann, man, for giving us the exclusive, giving us the exclusive shot in Walmart. It's all gone. They gone, guys. Guys, I know how to spell too. I just just being sarcastic with the day gone. Let's see. Tansy T says, shit, man, you might be onto something there, itty bitty. Cheryl Lewis says, borax hasn't helped, but made my skin soft. So y'all did try this. Tina God's Love said, no. Shout out to Tina. Let me see here. My sister-in-law is a nurse practitioner. She's in Michigan. Oh, I miss Michigan so much. I miss it. I should have never left. Honey Ann says, my browser just blocked my mic and my camera. Oh, okay. She's still. I see her. I see you.
I'm back.
I thought you bounced off.
No, I got kicked off.
Yeah.
As soon as I said I was gonna start hitting the record button when I came here to go shopping, it just went cut off.
Yo, sometimes, honey, it'd be like that in Walmart, man. I remember when I was in where was I? Mississippi. I couldn't even turn my phone on in there. Like it wouldn't work at all. Like it wouldn't even work. I had to go outside to use it.
Wow. I still don't get how come the other day we didn't have no sound. That was just the weirdest thing.
Yeah, it was.
Because we tried like 4, 5, 6 times on different devices too.
Yeah. Sometimes that be happening, man. Sometimes they be I don't know.
Well, I can tell that a lot of times whenever I try to do live streams, they tamper with stuff because my sound will just be insanely pathetic.
Wow. It's crazy, bro.
It is.
Is it a lot of people? It's not that a lot of people in there or nothing.
No, that's how come I shop at this time. I'm a germaphobe.
Okay.
Yeah, people are just rude. They go and shopping sick and stuff and cough all over you and sneeze all over you, and that makes me want to get violent with people.
Yeah, that's the best time to go.
Yep.
at night for TIs.
Yeah.
It's the best
Yeah,
time
yeah.
for us to go because
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here. Yeah.
I remember, man. I remember like it was yesterday, man. Like when they first started doing that to me in
Yeah.
Walmart and in the shopping malls and the shopping centers when
Yeah.
they turned up the knob on my before I knew what was going on. It was freaking. Oh man, it's startling, man. I got to tell you, like. I mean,
I know.
you don't feel like your life is in danger, but at the same
No.
time, like it's a psyop, like it's a
It's
psyop.
annoying. It's very annoying and it's upsetting too.
It really, yeah, man, play on your psyche. You like, what the hell is going on? Like, what the?
I've had fire trucks twice, get behind me with the lights and the horns honking. And when I pull over on the side of the road, they pull over behind me, still doing it and laughing at me.
Tonight?
No. Over the last, say, year, it's happened twice.
Oh, okay.
And I only live 4 miles from the store. You know, that's all I travel. That's all I do. I go from the store to home, 4 miles.
Blessed, man. You blessed. Blessed, honey.
Well, I'm way out in the country, hon. I mean, really,
blessed,
it's amazing.
Blessed by the best, right?
Oh man.
I'm
I'm driving. I don't have a license, but I'm driving. You know.
No, you all right. You legal. You driving. Everything's good, right?
Well, I don't have a license.
No.
But it's all good. I ain't scared.
Don't say it.
I ain't scared. That's how come I shop at night.
Everything's legal. The car is legal. Everything's
Yeah.
legal.
Yeah.
You gotta make it home safe.
But you know what? Hey,
Everything's
we just went and picked up our big truck, our big old diesel. It's been in the shop for about 6 months, man. And you know they gave us a dealer's tag on it, and you know it's my dealer's tag says 666.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my dealer's tag is 666.
That's crazy.
Isn't it though? But that's okay. I ain't scared. That's the number of a man.
Yeah. Wow. Yo, are you familiar with the Look Out for Charlie channel?
No.
Cheryl Lewis said he just did a video.
I'll have to check him out.
We was on his channel checking out some stuff.
Yeah, I'll write that down on my grocery list. When I get home, I'll check it out.
Okay.
Look out for Charlie. That's my daddy's name and my brother's name.
So I got a question, man. This might be I don't want to be like pushing the boundaries of, you know, but what do you do when you run out of toilet paper?
Well, what did they do before they had toilet paper? I think they used maybe rags. Yeah. I would assume rags.
From rags to riches, huh?
Yeah. That's what I'm. And if you don't have no rags, then you're in trouble.
Man.
You better find you some old T-shirts real quick.
Oh man, how does that work though? Like you in the toilet, like you just take a poop and then you use a rag. Like I don't.
Or hop in the bathtub or get you a bidet if you're rich.
Wow.
I'm not rich, so I can't do a bidet.
Hey, maybe one day if they don't crash the freaking economy.
Man, they don't even have diaper wipes here in the store.
Oh
crazy.
man, you know that? Yeah, you know those was going quick. Hey, the poor babies, like imagine the poor babies that need diaper wipes or diapers.
Mamas are gonna have to use. Hey, what about washcloths? Hey,
What did
washcloth.
do?
Washcloths will work. Use your washcloth.
Tina God's love. She says, honey, and she says, tell them about Kim in New York.
Well, I told you I was telling the guy from Parkland, our friend Kim, her son has been deployed.
Where'd he go? Where'd they send him?
Right here in this country.
Where?
Right here in the country. Right here in the States.
He got deployed to the States? How does that work?
I don't know because, you know, we do have a law, posse comitatus, which states that American soldiers cannot be deployed on American soil against American people. It's I'm a conspiracy theorist. I know this kind of stuff. It's called posse comitatus. Yeah.
I've never heard of anything like that ever.
Yep. They can never deploy American soldiers against American people. It will have to be foreign soldiers or the National Guard.
Or they can't do it like without, you know, they can't do it legally. Who's to say that it doesn't happen?
Well, Nexx, a lot of people fail to realize that we are in a perpetual state of martial law. So let me tell you how it works if you don't know.
Okay.
Every time we get a new president elected, he goes on and does the national emergency broadcast system. And from then on, every single month, all of our TVs, we are given the National American Broadcast Service, right? The emergency broadcast.
The phones now too, right?
Okay, yes. So the emergency broadcast system, what that does is it keeps us in a perpetual state of martial law. Therefore, we don't have any rights. We're all deceived thinking that we've got civil rights because we don't. Okay.
Wow.
I know the facts.
Wow.
We don't have any civil rights.
Well, that's good to know, man.
Right.
Tina God's Love, she says lockdown.
Love
lockdown.
Lockdown. Trying to tell you, I have a feeling they're fixing to try to put medical martial law on us. And there's 15 people that have tested positive with the coronavirus here in Dallas.
Wow.
Yep.
It's in Dallas now, huh?
Yep. 15 people. And he said in some places, like say over in Italy right now, that they are so over maximized with sick people that they are sending people home to die.
Really?
Yeah.
Sending them home to die.
Yep, that's what the guy just got through telling me here in the store. He works for Parkland Hospital up at Dallas.
That's probably why they got all those coffins. You know, they got those plastic coffins.
Those shipping crates, the shipping container things.
Those plastic coffins.
Yeah, they're preparing for a plague. You know what, guys?
I need to find that video.
Look, let me tell you something, Nexx. I really feel like this right here is only a test run to see how the people are going to behave.
That's what I was thinking.
What's to come is going to be way worse than this, just so you know. You know, what's coming, people are going to get it, and within 2 hours, they're going to drop dead.
In 2 hours, you say?
Yeah. Yep. Watch. Mark my words. I've already seen it.
Oh.
That's something I don't share with people because I don't want to make people scared. But I was given a vision on this, and yeah, it's coming.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's probably why they got all those FEMA coffins.
That's what those shipping containers is what they are. Yep, FEMA coffins.
They had them things for years, man. They made them things years ago, man.
Yeah. You remember what's his name? That guy that used to be a wrestler and then he was like governor. What was his name?
Oh, Jesse Ventura.
Jesse Ventura. Remember he?
Ventura.
Yeah. Remember he was a conspiracy theorist. He had that show where he showed that stuff.
Wow.
Yep, way back in the day.
Wow.
Yep, you saw, I've been walking around the store for a long time just trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to buy because there wasn't nothing to buy. Everything's been sold.
Wow.
You
about to get up out of there?
Yeah, I'm in line. Yeah, they got one cashier with 15, 20 people trying to check out.
Man. I don't know, man. You said you think that people are going to be dropping dead in a couple hours.
Yep. I was given that vision back in 2016.
Oh, wow. So you actually had a vision. Like this is you prophesied.
Yeah, this was a vision. It was a vision. I get them quite often. I saw California. I saw California's quake hitting, and I was in it. You know, in my vision, I was in it, and I watched the ground split open and swallow people up. I watched all the bridges fall. It was real upsetting.
Kind of like on that movie. What is that, the last day of tomorrow or something like that? Or
yeah, I don't remember.
Tomorrow. You ever seen that?
But I had this vision like a year ago, and the first thing I did was get a hold of Peanut. You know, Mike, he's got a channel, and he lives right there in California. It was real upsetting.
Yeah.
You know, Salted Cedars in California, and Peanuts in California. You know, I always looked at them as pretty good people.
Wow. You think this is gonna happen this year?
I don't know. I can't say because I wasn't shown what year. I was just shown that virus, when it comes, it's going to be that bad. And maybe it might have something to do with the chip. You never know.
Or maybe the big one, the earthquake.
Yep.
You know.
Next, the Bible says we've got 2 asteroids coming in. You know that the angel is going to hurl an asteroid to the earth. It's called a millstone, the size of a mountain. It's going to hit the earth.
You know, it's a lot of people who don't believe in space. They think that.
Well, that's the flat Earth style.
They think that the Earth has a dome on top of it.
Yep. Well, you want to know my opinion on that?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Okay.
What is it?
Before the Mandela effect, we were on a ball, on a globe, and space was open. But then when per se fallen angels, people with high abilities, way far more intelligent than us, they basically, if you're standing in a mirror looking at your image, let's just say that we were sucked in behind the mirror, right? So now we're on the inside of the mirror instead of the outside, like the Bible states, right side up, upside down. So when we were sucked into the mirror, now we are on a flat plane that's closed by a dome because we're being held prisoner.
I wonder, like, I don't know, the people.
Sounds crazy, don't it?
Where do the meteors and asteroid, like the meteors, come from? If there's a dome on top, I'm just wondering.
The Book of Enoch says there's a little place over the dome that's open, where they send in the rain and stuff. If you read Enoch, you'll see that. Yep. Just saying.
Oh, my boy, Strong Minded, he said the firmament in Genesis.
Yes. Well, there's waters above and waters below. We are the fish in the fishbowl. Hello. Think about it. We are the fish in the fishbowl, guys.
So you think an angel is going to throw what'd you say, an asteroid at us?
Yes. It's called a millstone in the Bible. And it's going to be the size of a mountain.
The size of a mountain.
Yes, sir. Which will cause 1,000-foot waves.
Wow.
Yes, sir. That's not fear porn. I can show you exactly where that's located. Not now because I'm in line. I'm in line at the store.
I was about to say, man, we should have a maybe Sunday. Let's do like an end times Bible study and really just get into it and 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 really pick it apart and.
Yeah. Well, you give me a list. You give me a list of information you want to speak about, and I'll get it all together because I'm a researcher. That's what I do.
Just whatever you feel called to talk about. You know what I mean? Like just about this end time things that people need to know.
Well,
so
there's so much fear porn out there, though. I hate to be the messenger of doom.
That's the thing. Like we don't want to fall susceptible to the fear of porn.
Right.
You know what I mean? We just want to get people.
Well, you can be informative and not be trying to cause people fear. You know?
Absolutely. You know, we can actually get into the scriptures and read the and just like so people are alert and they know and we can start on my channel and then we can end off on your channel.
Cool.
We can take everybody over there.
Well, I'm always good for a stream, you know that.
Yeah, absolutely. I just think it'd be a good idea to just see what it says because somebody was talking about
I need to see if it's gonna ring up $3. I took a picture over there where all the glasses are there and it's marked 3.
Somebody was talking about that earlier about the book. It was Tina Plackinger. She made a video about the revelation and the seals and all of that stuff. And,
oh yeah. That's my sister right there. She's very knowledgeable too. You know.
Yeah, she made a video about that.
Mm-hmm.
But man,
Tina God's Love has a really good channel.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that it'll be positive. It'll be something good that we need to do right now.
Yeah.
If we even have that time.
Well, we've got to remember first and foremost to always keep our joy, no matter how dark the days get. You know, we always have to have joy.
Yeah,
because that's from God.
Who knows? Like we could be near the what is that? The freaking God, man! I swear, man, I'm having a freaking thought in my mind, and then it just freaking goes on vacation somewhere. I don't want to say the Holocaust, but I want to say I just did a video about this. This is so sad. I can't even remember.
Okay.
Where we get called into the sky. Help me out.
What are you talking about now, Nexx? What was it?
When the Messiah comes back and the rapture. Yeah, like we could be close to the rapture. I can't believe.
Well, there's a lot of different doctrines on that. You know, some people are like pre-trib rapture, post-trib rapture, mid-trib rapture. You know, some people don't believe in a rapture at all. You know, I mean, that's one more way to divide God's people right there. That's how I see it. People fighting.
You don't believe it?
Yeah, but I don't speak on it too much. It's real hard to talk about religion and politics because people go to dukes on that stuff.
But see,
people
this
get
is
crazy and throw blows.
absolutely,
You
and then they can go like because we trying to have the conversation, and
Yeah.
we can have the conversation and discuss things, and we don't. I feel like we don't even have to necessarily agree on the same thing. We can agree to disagree respectfully and still, have dialogue over whatever it is. And if people want to act crazy and get crazy, then they can go to another channel and do that. You know what I mean? This is the end times right now. We don't have time for all of that extra crap or whatever it is. We don't know what it is, but I just would definitely like to, maybe on Sunday, like we could do something like that. I think it'd be cool. I definitely think it would be cool. I don't know. I think we lost her. You still there? I don't know. Her audio just went quiet. Let me check in with the comments over here, man. Somebody's talking about snorting baking soda. What's going on?
Crazy. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I went over to my pictures to show this lady a coffee cup that's on clearance.
Yeah. Are you getting your
I wanted
groceries?
to make sure.
You checking out your groceries now?
Yeah, finally.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. You wanna take care of that and check back
Yeah, we'll do.
after you get
Yeah.
done? I don't want to
Yeah, I'll check back in whenever I get to the house. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Bye. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, take a look at this, man. She said that the bodies are dropped in freaking minutes. I don't know if everybody's seen this. Shout out to everybody that's watching live. Thank you for smashing those thumbs up. We going extra hard right now. Let me see. Check this out, man. Look at these coffins that y'all ever seen these coffins? Let me check in with so I can see what they type in here. I see I got some emails too. I'm gonna check that out in 1 second. Cheryl Lewis said, "That's good, honey, and I'm glad we can see you." Mushroom fan, man, the mushrooms ain't no joke. Healing mushrooms are all powerful. Mario, oh Mario. All right, check this out, man. Look at these coffins, man. They've been having these things stashed away, and they've been transporting them all over the freaking all over the country with those trains. They've been transporting these things everywhere because they already had this stuff planned out. They FEMA coffins, guys. Why would they make these things? Like they already had it planned out. This is so messed up, man. It's crazy. Look at this. 2009, they had these things. So they had been planning this. Look at these things, man. I remember in like 2000, I want to say 12 or 13, like we was making these bulletproof shelters, or I worked in a steel factory for like a day, like maybe 2 days. They were like, get them out of here. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, we're here in Madison, Georgia.
Guys, why do they have this? Why look, this was 2009.
Famous FEMA coffins, CDC FEMA coffins. As you can see, they're stacked up everywhere.
Look at this.
There says private property.
It's crazy.
Just gonna drive along here. Show you how long these actually go.
Look at that,
pile
man.
up about 15 high each. I don't see any lids.
They made those for bodies.
Pretty amazing.
It's crazy. I know you guys seen this before, right?
How large and how many of these there are.
I know they didn't make these for no reason, man. Look at that. Look at how far they just stretch out.
No, I had to come and see them for myself.
Tina God's Love said 3 men can fit. 6 kids can fit in them.
Basically.
This is no joke, man. This is not a game.
I don't know who that car was that just passed me a few moments ago. I think there's some property at the end of the road here. I asked a local person here that lived here 40 years if she'd seen any of these FEMA coffins that I was describing. She said,
FEMA coffins. Look
no.
at this. Crazy, man.
Maybe these folks drive by here frequently and don't even know.
Ain't that crazy how they just plan to exterminate people? Like, this was 2009. Like, this was over 10 years ago. They had these things just sitting there waiting for whatever is rolling out slowly right now.
But these are coffins. Probably just think they're stacks of some other type of container.
Right, Shama. She said, let's take the innocent and torture them. It's crazy.
But as you can see,
they just want to kill people off, man, and just throw them in these things.
Black.
And then what? I wonder then what? You know, this is a lot. Like this is a lot of coffins, man. Look how many of them, man. It's just a whole big field. And once you put the bodies in them, then what?
Stacked up on each other. Coming to the end of the corner here, and they got them turned sideways. Isn't that convenient? Right forward. Now you can see both dimensions of it, full dimensions of both of them with the private property tag there. And those are our FEMA coffins.
It's crazy.
So,
like they didn't just make them just because, right? Like there's a reason why they did this.
Them. Just wanted to see them with my own eyes, and that they're still here. Actually, more correctly, CDC coffins.
Crazy, man. Look at that. Oh, man. Why are they hiding? What are they hiding under a mountain?
The
like,
Chinese communist regime is killing people and harvesting their organs. Although most media have remained almost completely
They're hiding under the mountain in Colorado.
Driving
what the
south
hell
to
is
Colorado
this?
Springs, it looms in the distance. One of the most famous military.
Oh, it's so heavily targeted, guys, in Colorado. I don't know if y'all been out there, man, but it is no freaking joke.
Military bases in the world.
Perps, everything. They pretend to be your friends out there.
Cheyenne Mountain.
Everywhere. They do that everywhere.
Beside the granite.
Especially out here.
2,000 feet down from the top, it is a giant command and control center that has kept America safe for 50 years.
Kept America safe. Y'all heard that, man? Kept America safe.
Inside the mountain are 15 2- and 3-story buildings. They are freestanding but connected by hallways and ramps. There is also a service area to keep the complex running, and even reservoirs, yes, underground lakes. You get inside by driving through a 2-mile tunnel, and when you get to the middle, you see the doors.
Look at that.
The 2 famous blast doors that have kept the facility safe when they're
crazy.
Closed. The door to this building weighs 25 tons and runs on hydraulics. It's usually open all the time, but if it is closed, oh, then there's a problem.
I mean, obviously, Cheyenne Mountain was built to survive and endure through a nuclear event, and all of us hope that never happens.
The
Look at he's
buildings behind
smiling.
those
He's doing smiling like he already know what time it is.
doors were built on 1,300 giant springs that can move independently if there's an explosion or earthquake. They would bounce, but they wouldn't break apart. And that's important because of what goes on inside those buildings. In control rooms like this one,
Oh, look at that, guys. That look like the fusion center, right?
which was set up just for us, experts keep an eye on possible threats. Everything from missile launches around the world to 23,000 objects in space. It includes satellites,
Tansy T said there's a toilet paper plant.
the International Space Station, and lots of space junk. The original tenant, NORAD, the North American Aerospace Defense Command, is now headquartered at nearby Peterson Air Base, but it still has a command center here in case it's needed.
On the day that you hope never happens, the worst day in American history, their plan would be to come up here and operate out of here so that they would have that survivability capability.
Okay, Tansy said she's seen a dude use leaves. Man, they gotta make sure you get the right leaves, though, right?
Security for the control
You don't want to get the wrong leaves.
rooms is pretty tight. Our security escort said he can't even get inside them.
I can only fantasize about what goes on in there. Maybe a lot, maybe
Damn, Shama, you right about that, man.
little, but whatever it is obviously important. So
In the buildings underground, there are other facilities for the 300 to 400 workers. There's a cafeteria, appropriately named the Granite Inn. As everybody knows,
Wow.
it's not easy protecting the country
Look at they in there cooking chicken and burgers.
when you're hungry.
They lit.
There's an exercise and weight room because you can't just go work out at the 24-hour fitness during your break. And if you want to find a pickup basketball game against a, say, short Jewish basketball legend, well, that happens too deep underground.
that's how we do it up here in the mountain.
And since many people are in the mountain for long
Wow.
hours, a
They
little
low.
shopette provides all the needed staples, like potato chips. All the comforts of home.
That's crazy. You know what though? Whatever it is, whatever it really is, Shama, we ain't gonna know because they ain't gonna tell us. Like they ain't gonna tell us what it really is, like what's really killing people. They're not gonna do that. That's one thing. They have never really been honest with us about nothing, really. So I feel like a freaking psyop.
Sort of.
Whenever you're walking through the halls, it's not like, you know, you're seeing rocks everywhere. It's normal buildings, and so it's very easy to forget that you're underground. It's also hard to navigate in this building.
You get lost a lot?
Yeah, I get lost a lot, so.
To keep this all going, there are miles of pipes, cables, valves, and thousands of rock bolts to make sure the granite's stable.
As far as I've known, nobody has gotten hurt from loose rocks falling out and hit somebody in the head.
The place runs on Colorado Springs electricity, but there are 6 giant generators to back up power in the case of an emergency. There are 4 reservoirs.
Absolutely. You know what, Tansy? Because I feel like whatever it is going to be highly contaminated. It's going to be, you know, whatever they infect people with can be easily caught by, you know, like if they burn people, if they burn the bodies with whatever they infecting the people with, it'll, you know, it'll get in the air and, you know what I mean, with the smoke and everything. So they're gonna put it in them coffins and seal it up and probably bury it. They probably already got a freaking hole in the middle of the ground and to all the way to the middle of the freaking earth, center of the earth.
Reservoirs like this one that can be used for cooling and drinking water.
Well, this reservoir is like 20 feet deep and it holds about 1 million.
They probably don't want to cross-contaminate by burning it with the, you know, whatever it is, because we ain't gonna know what it is. They ain't gonna tell us what it is.
5 gallons of water.
And a pet duck lives on this lake, but since it never moves or eats, we're guessing it's a rubber ducky.
I don't know the duck's name. You can give it a name if you want.
Cheyenne Mountain has been called America's
I don't know. That's just a guess. Like, I don't know. I'm sure they're not going to tell us the truth.
Facility under Colorado is the eyes and ears of the U.S. defense system, watching and listening to what's going on all over the world and even out of this world to keep us all safe. What an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, she said something about California too, Cheryl. I don't know. I think Cheryl must have paused it. She must have paused the stream, and she must be watching what happened like 15, 20 minutes ago. Let me see, because we was checking this. Look out for
and
Charlie
stay
thing
attached
out.
to you. What you'll find is things that look like little quartz grains of sand. You'll find red and blue, black specks. You'll find blue and red spots.
Shout out to my boy Kevin Meredith, man. I ain't seen him in a while, man. Shout out to him. He just posted something. We'll check and look at that in a minute.
Little tiny particles. You'll also find very short, black, wiry fibers, as well as clear fibers that almost look like white hairs, but they're like almost like fiberglass.
He said, speaking of burning, a burning body, you can't break me a song. What do you mean, bro? He said, I'm in Southern California. What do you mean by that? You can't break me a song.
Now, what's the difference between, say, this and Morgellons? Absolutely nothing. But not 100% of Morgellons sufferers have targeting symptoms. However, 100% of targeted individuals have this fungal infection. There are people that didn't believe me at first that I've talked to. And one person who's become a friend of mine has been targeted since 2001. And she didn't know that this film was on her body at all. She didn't believe me at first. I didn't blame her because she didn't have any symptoms of it other than, you know, dry skin or like something showing up on her arm once in a while that a doctor would look at and give her a cream for some crap. But when she did the protocol that I had been doing, when she did this, all this stuff started peeling off her body everywhere. And she didn't even know it was there. So most of you who are targeted, you have no idea that this fungal infection is growing on top of your skin. Now think about this. This is somebody that's been targeted since 2001. That's 16 years of being completely oblivious because something is that good. It's that well hidden that you can go out in public and people don't notice.
Right.
That you can be around your family and your family doesn't notice. You know, this is 16 years of not even realizing that something is on top of your skin.
I went way longer than that.
Right in front of you. It doesn't always work the way it's supposed to. Some people get it and develop really bad symptoms. Some people get like weird lines, you know, that look like scabies or whatever. And they'll think that some spooks in a van pointing a weapon at them that's causing this. But what it is that your skin doesn't like it growing on there. So a lot of times it fights.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like this. Straight up.
Your immune system fights it or whatnot. You'll get rashes, spots. I got things that almost look like snake bites on me that really look like, you know, somebody had either stuck you with a needle or some, you know, it could be anything. But what it is it's the vibrations, all the symptoms that you feel on your skin, in your and he had the exact same symptom that I had, where he would hack up this glue, and it was like a phlegm, but this stuff was like frickin' wood glue. If you hacked it up into the sink, you couldn't get it out of the bottom of the sink. I mean, this stuff acted like, I swear it was like the toughest glue. You could barely get it off something. If you hacked it up onto a plastic or onto anything, it wouldn't come off. Now this is stuff that's in your throat and wet. Imagine something like this growing and drying on your skin after it's been processed by the body. Another thing you might notice is that your ears have stopped making wax. It clogs all your pores. You don't sweat the same. It just clogs everything. Because it's a glue, it's a skin, it's like a biofilm, it's like a scab. It's like,
that's true.
Like the clear part of a scab. That's how it starts to come off. I'll even put up pictures to show you, even pictures of the girl who didn't believe me at first before she tried this. What this does is it clogs up inside the ear. Then your ear doesn't make wax anymore. It can't get out. So what is happening is your ears are constantly dry. It makes them crisp, and if you think about that, I mean,
I don't get that problem with the dry ears. It's the total opposite with me.
that works in a myriad of different ways. What a lot of people notice too, as well as, you know, after they're targeted or if they have Morgellons or whatnot, is they notice weird fibers, weird dust in their house. It's in their environment. And, you know, what is that? Your body isn't making that. That's coming from the environment. And what it's made to do when you have the infection is it sticks to you. It sticks to you, and layer by layer it gets covered up. And there you go. It's everything that I'm explaining to you. So these particles that people are finding in their house as they build up over time are things that are intended to either be in the environment or to stick to people that have this particular infection. Or everybody has this infection to some degree, and the people who have electronic harassment symptoms have hit the tipping point that I talked about earlier and have them to a much higher degree. Now, here comes the part where it's imperative that I need help, blah, blah, blah. We all have to help each other here or we're fucked. So, you know,
Right.
these selfish people that come along and just, like I said, are just waiting for some magic bullshit to just come and hit the switch off. It's not going to happen like that. And we need to work together. And I'm telling you how it's going to turn off. I'm telling you this, and it's worked for me. I do not feel the effects. I've said this 3 times. I'm going to say it again. I do not have the symptoms anymore, yet I record the signals every day. So it isn't like I'm not being hit anymore. We've all got these signals around us. I just don't feel the effects of it because I've gotten this stuff off my skin and off my body enough to the point where I do not feel the effects anymore. Now, you can get in the shower and it can feel like you have poison ivy on your skin when you run hot water on it. Your skin can look doughy, like on your eyelids or different spots at this point. You might have premature wrinkled skin that looks like age spots. You might have been to the doctor. You might have had like a fungal infection on your arm or something that was, you know, just you were given a cream and it was blown up. That is this whole system. We're going to break it down, and this is exactly what you need. None of this stuff is optional. You need all of it. If you don't, if you're picking and choosing, or you think you don't need this or you don't need that, it's not going to work, and it's not going to work as fast. The first thing you're going to do is you're going to get Epsom salt. And I mean a lot of Epsom salt. And you're not going to be a pansy
Guys, y'all ever tried this before? Has anybody tried this? Let me know if this worked for you.
about it and put 1 or 2 cups in the tub.
Did this end all of your symptoms?
You're going to put at least 4 or 5 cups in the tub. If you want to go higher, if you've got enough money to put in a whole fucking bag in the tub, do it. Can't do you any harm. Fill the tub up as hot as you can stand it. You put this stuff in, and you're going to bathe every day with Epsom salt. Every day. With a lot in it. At least 5 cups in the tub. At least. After a while,
I only said 5 cups.
Maybe a week or 2 of taking these baths, you start rubbing your skin while you're in the tub. You're going to notice that something is going to start rubbing off you while you're in the tub. And it's going to look like a sunburn at first, like you're peeling a sunburn or whatnot. That is the sign that this stuff is starting to break up from your skin. Not only does the Epsom salt start to break this stuff up, it draws heavy metals and different toxins out of your skin. It's awesome for you. And not only can you take Epsom salt as a bath, it's a good thing to drink a little bit of it. Look it up. I know that sounds wacky to a lot of people, but Epsom salt, it's a magnesium, and it's the exact treatment that they give people for barium poisoning. Now, what are the things that are going up in the environment heavily? Barium and aluminum. Use the Epsom salt internally as well, and it will purge your body of heavy metals. It's imperative. So this works in a myriad of different ways, but not only does it start to break this stuff up, but it also detoxes the body at the same time. You're going to get it all the time. Boron kills, it regulates your hormones. It kills fungus. It's a fungicide. Most people that come and take care of your fungus in your house. If they've got a sprayer, it's secretly just a bucket, or use Epsom salt afterwards. In any order you want to try, to get iodine and or potassium iodide. The video. This stuff will come off in thick shards, but it'll hurt like hell when it comes off. Like you
said, thick shards. Gee whiz, man. Let's check out my boy Kevin Meredith.
All right, guys, welcome back to the channel.
My boy got the 57-minute
Welcome back to the
podcast.
vlog, Awaken to the Eternal. Kevin Meredith here. Yeah, yesterday I just went in to grab some tangibles for juicing, and some woman just reached her arm across about 6 inches from my face to grab some produce, and I looked over at her and I'm like, 6 feet, please. You know, she didn't get it. You know, it's about bringing the food home, and that's just what they're doing on a personal level. It's just trying to, you know, talk about spacing. When you're a TI, when you're a real one, forget it. You can forget all about spacing and giving space being given to you, because they will just still crowd you, spiritually speaking. And so, just to note, be careful out there if you're gathering up items for you know, a bit of preparation. I'm not going overboard with the bulk stuff, but today we're going to continue with the health advocacy discussion for the Wuhan. This is going to be part 2. Nonetheless, it's going to cover a little of everything, though. It's just, you know.
Just said he posted a new video. I don't see it.
On another note, we got a little bit of a watering hole here due to some rain in the gully.
You
It's
won't be
nice
able
to
to,
see
like,
it's like a ducker. Maybe it's babies out there just kind of washing up in that fresh chemtrail water, you know. But I digress, because you know, in looking at the natural progression of seeing where something like self-isolation or small group medical quarantining is beginning to take place, can we pierce the veil in a way where we can naturally see from that place of the supernatural? And a lot of, you know, brothers.
She said, I want my own chickens for eggs and companionship.
And sisters have already been stating this. The natural progression of this would be the lead up to a martial law military intervention of the agenda of what this so-called coronavirus is being manufactured for. Another, you know, another dot to connect, if you will, you know. And you can't deny that. Look at, and that's the scary part, is it's you know, because they don't. I'm talking about it being a virus. There's the mechanical nanoparticulate connection to the viral part of it, you know, and seeing that it seems like someone's pushing buttons. Someone up in a high place, fusion center, whatnot, military industrial complex is triggering this nanoparticulate and calling it a respiratory thing. But, you know, like I said, we're all breathing in this chemtrail stuff. We don't know what they could have introduced to that.
We don't know.
You know, and put it out in the air globally. We don't know how. It just, there seems to be a disconnect between how people, just an influx throughout various nations had been hit with it so quick. And there's only really 2 things that they underreported, and the symptoms of this thing were amongst most nation populaces months back. I heard late January, mid-January. Some people say sooner than that. Some people thought, I think that someone said October of last year, which is a bit of a stretch, but we just don't know the specifics. But what we can do is control, have a better applicational understanding to the plausibility of the bigger picture, what's surrounding this coronavirus. And then when you can see that, you can see why this is a connect the dot puzzle piece to further the agenda of the New World Order. And the other thing too is, what is the 5G connection to this? People have been saying it, but they've also had podcasts removed because they've mentioned 5G, and I don't really care enough to, that's why I say, look, in Wuhan, they had that 5G grid laid out 2 weeks before those people were getting sick, and you're not hearing anything about that right now.
Right.
5G. So
See? You
something
see?
to draw speculation upon if you were to ask me.
You see?
There's Satan's powers are in the airwaves.
You see what I'm saying? We see it.
And so we can't, people are acting like they're just, this seems like that this is the type of virus though, because God has allowed Satan so much of the knowledgeable details into this and ways in keeping the world from it, that it almost seems like there's various weak points to receiving this and being affected by the virus if you're not protected and set up higher vibrationally and equipped with the afforded protection of God and the Holy Spirit. And it's a fear-based operation, from what I feel is going on.
Show the awkward science.
First off, there's a fear construct with this. There is an unbelieving construct with this. There is a low vibration construct as a part of those former two right there. There is a mechanical construct to the blind leading the blind astray. It seems like that there have been, and mechanical by that I mean people have been taking these vaccines, the flu vaccines, but they could have been taken. Those could have been something else. So when that person hits the button in the control room, that whatever nanoparticulate, hypothetically speaking, could be triggered in the weak points of the organs or body. And in this case, it's a respiratory thing. It seems like you're breathing in, or even the, people are getting these vaccinations, but they're also going into these hospitals and not coming out.
Yes, sir.
And I don't know if they're just killing them off. Just like when you had the floods in Katrina, they were going into FEMA camps. They were offing them. That's all they were doing.
Yo, man, Kevin's spitting that truth right now, man. Awaken to the eternal.com, Kevin Meredith. This is the 3/13/2020 health advocacy in the Wuhan part 2.
And a lot of the times too is like with these vacation cruise ships, they were lined with 5G. They were already, these are hot pockets of 5G testing. Is that what these? They're always, Satan's always going for the 2-for-1 in this. He's subgroup quarantining to cover up for the 5G hotspots that they're testing. And so yes, are they going to continue gang stalking us up to the time of when this thing is the consummation of the time? Sure. On a personal level, yes. But on now a small group quarantine level, the next phase of testing is the proving ground now for this intervention by a plausible act of martial law.
All right, man. Shout out to him. He's definitely spitting that truth. Let's see what this is. Somebody sent this to my other email. Let me see what this is about here. What you need to know about targeting. All right, it's back there.
Folks, have you ever had the feeling that you were being watched? Or was it a knowingness? In other words, you knew for a fact that someone was there, stalking you, harassing you.
Little itty bitty Kevin Solid, man. He's a good dude, man.
Methodically and maliciously ripping your life apart from a distance, from the shadows.
I want to actually get him on the podcast, man. I gotta give him a call.
This is the reality for quite a few individuals who have come to an understanding that they have indeed been targeted by groups that have special interest, such as secret societies.
Shout out to Philip Foster. I see
branches
you, bro.
of the government, including the NSA, CIA, FBI, local law enforcement, the military. I'll go as far as to include non-human entities on that list. And nobody wants to talk about this. Why? Well, this is not a situation that you can easily help someone out of or protect them from.
Right.
We are walking around in a real-life Matrix movie, folks.
Yes, sir.
And those agents in the movie are real. I'm not talking about computer programs. I'm talking about living in our physical reality, evil beings.
Shout out to Awkward Science.
That can kill you. Some people think that these targeted individuals are delusional. Some people know that they are not.
Right.
Now I want to talk about what's happening here.
They know.
So at this point you have two choices. And in the famous words of Morpheus, you take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep
the rabbit hole goes.
So, individuals who are targeted for several reasons. For now, I want to discuss the individuals who are targeted because of their blood type. Let me explain this. What I am about to tell you, many will find difficulty accepting, but I will try to present this in a way that makes sense to most people with intelligence. Now, for those of you who are old enough to remember, there was a time when people who were going to be married and wanted children visited the doctor to test their blood type compatibility. This was done to ensure healthy procreation. These days, people just have sex, and whatever happens, happens. They don't know their child's blood type. They don't know their own blood type. Human beings belong to what's called the ABO blood group system, and each person is one of 4 blood types: A, B, AB, and O. This is all determined by your genes, and each person carries 2 sets of these genes. The A and the B are both antigens. Now, an antigen is basically a sugar or protein in the membrane of the red blood cells. This causes your body to have an immune response, or in other words, it causes your body to produce antibodies against the antigen.
It's a really dope video, man. Man, really dope. Let's check this one out. Let's see what this is. What you need to know. Let's see. What do you need to know about the Book of Enoch? I really don't know too much about that either. All right, definitely show. I'm gonna definitely
So
check
I'm going to tell you a story. Some of you will believe this to be history, and some will believe this to be a fairy tale.
Let's see.
How many of you would agree that we currently live in a world filled with immorality? I mean, just overflowing with it. Look at our sexuality, the porn industry, entertainment, the drug industry, the food industry, the technology, the weapons. There are many reasons why some people don't believe in a God. But you see, the main reason is they think they don't need to. Did you know that before man could predict the weather, he prayed for it? He didn't know how it worked. He just knew, for example, that if it rained when he needed it to, it was a blessing. But now that man has the knowledge, now that man has a better understanding of how the weather works, he doesn't need God, right? It's all natural. Is it? Is it really? Now, there are many ancient writings and artifacts that have made it into our library of knowledge about the world we live in, and the Bible is one of them. Whether you believe it to be true or not, it is part of our world history, and it is very significant. And along with that, there is a book that may help to fill in the blanks about who we once were and who we are today, if you bother to look. And that, my friends, is, in the words of Rod Serling, submitted for your perusal, the Book of Enoch.
Man, I gotta watch this, man. Straight up. It's amazing videos. We gotta check it out. That channel is lit. I gotta subscribe to that channel.
Customer pilots directed almost 3,000 precision strikes last year. We're super proud of it. It allows you to separate the bad guys from the good. It's a big deal. But we have something much bigger.
Oh, I saw this. It's gonna roll up on them and go. It's gonna roll up on a little dummy or something that they got. It's a little yeah, let's just watch it. This is cool. It's not cool, but it's freaking
one of these,
trippy.
right?
Strippy.
Not quite. Hell of a pilot? No. That skill is all AI. It's flying itself.
That's crazy.
Its processor can react 100 times faster than a human.
You need a baseball bat.
Stochastic motion is an anti-sniper feature. Just like any mobile device these days, it has cameras and sensors, and just like your phones and social media apps, it does facial recognition. Inside here is 3 grams of shaped explosive. This is how it works. Did you see that? That little bang is enough to penetrate the skull and destroy the contents.
It's crazy.
They used to say guns don't kill people. People do. Well, people don't. They get emotional, disobey orders, aim high. Let's watch the weapons make the decisions.
Definitely, bro. I'm gonna check that channel out, man. I mean, watch that whole video in entirety.
Now, trust me.
Do it on another sit down too.
These were all bad guys. Now, that is an airstrike of surgical precision.
They
It's
clapping.
a range of products.
They clapping.
Trained as a team, they can penetrate buildings, cars, trains, evade people, bullets, pretty much any countermeasure. They cannot be stopped. Now, I said this was big. Why? Because we are thinking big. Watch. A $25 million order now buys this. Enough to kill half a city. The bad half. Nuclear is
So it said enough to kill half a city.
obsolete. Take out your entire enemy, virtually risk-free. Just characterize him, release the swarm,
Target profile. Look at that.
and rest easy. These are available today. We have a distribution network taking orders from military, law enforcement, and specialist clients.
The nation is still recovering from yesterday's incident, which officials are describing as some kind of automated attack, which killed 11 U.S. senators at the Capitol building.
They flew in from everywhere but attacked just one side of the aisle. It was chaos. People were screaming.
You can see high windows, very small, precisely punctured to gain entry
to the building.
What did you do for the victim?
I just did what I could for him. Things weren't even interested in me. They're just buzzing.
Government sources admit the intelligence community has no idea who perpetrated the attack, nor whether it was a state, group, or even a single individual.
So if we can't defend ourselves, then we strike back.
We are investing very heavily in classified defense projects.
We make it our deterrent like our nuclear deterrent. We stockpile in the millions, the billions.
At key facilities, the White House, the New York Stock Exchange, Wall Street.
Safe in their homes.
Well, we wish we had boots on the ground in every community in this country, but we don't. So our
Ollie?
our suggestions are to stay in touch.
Ollie, oh, hi. Hi, Ollie, honey. How's Edinburgh today? How are all your studies going, huh?
Good. Great.
Oh, great. Hey, aren't we doing a video call today?
I'm kind of with people, so.
Oh, well, come on, Oliver, put her on.
Oh no, it's
not like that.
Oh, well, listen, I see some photos here with somebody, and I can see lots of likes, and what's that all about? Oh, wait a minute, here, it's on your mom.
She's on the spy stuff in the military.
What is this video right here? Oh.
No, I'm not going to click on that. It's just this human rights thing about oppression or whatever.
Honey, you're not going into politics, are you? I mean, no protest.
Safe here, just like you said it would be.
Heavy traffic approaching the A720 this morning due to police.
Police are not saying this morning what prompted the alert.
Claim relaxing firearm legislation would be useless against the so-called slaughter bots.
Just to stay away from crowds. When indoors, keep windows covered with shutters.
Protect your family. Stay inside.
Yeah, we heard a lot about that. We heard a lot of that lately, right? Stay inside.
Can you hear me? Oliver, can you hear me? Listen to me.
Can you hear it?
Authorities are still struggling to make sense of an attack on university campuses worldwide, which targeted some students and not others. The search for a motive is apparently turning to social media, and a video shared by the victims exposing corruption at the height.
It's far from surprising. The weapons took away the expense, danger, and risk of waging war. And now we can't afford to challenge anyone, really. It's not even the smallest fringe group or a crank.
Who could have done this?
Anyone.
Dumb weapons drop where you point them.
It's crazy.
Smart weapons consume data. When you can find your enemy using data, even by a hashtag, you can target an evil ideology right where it starts.
So you could target right where it starts.
This short film is more than just speculation. It shows the results of integrating and miniaturizing technologies that we already have. I'm Stuart Russell, a professor of computer science at Berkeley. I've worked in AI for more than 35 years. Its potential to benefit humanity is enormous, even in defense. But allowing machines to choose to kill humans will be devastating to our security and freedom. Thousands of my fellow researchers agree. We have an opportunity to prevent the future you just saw, but the window to act is closing fast.
It's crazy. What the hell is that? Gee whiz, man. Oh, man. All right, man. Let's get back into it, man. All right, guys. It's been an amazing run. It's been an amazing run. AM Saturday sit down.
You did creative writing this afternoon.
Rachel has prepared.
We're gonna shut it down.
Special, which we think you might like.
I will be back today.
The poem recital.
God willing, you know. I will be back today. I don't know if we're gonna do a podcast. If I'm doing another sit down. I don't know what's gonna happen, but just want to thank everybody for tuning in and being amazing, rocking with me. We started on Friday, and now we're on Saturday. Guys, remember, don't forget, smash those thumbs up if you like what we're doing. I appreciate it. I really do. TI Lives Matter at the end of the day, every day. There is links in the description right now. If you guys want to check out my store, you know, you guys want to donate to the channel. If not, smash those thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. Hit those, hit that notification bell so you are alerted when we are streaming. And if you guys don't have Cash App, it's a link down there, man. No, matter of fact, it's not. I don't think it's on there. So I don't know. Let me scratch that. I don't know. It's not on there. But yeah, I'm gonna be back today, guys, with some more. Just want to say thank you for rocking with me, friend or foe. Let's work it out. And yeah, find your greatness. If you're going through anything, give it to God, man. Shout out to Rose, shout out to Phil, Cheryl, Tansy, everybody who tuned in live. I'm about to shut it down. It's time to shut it down. Time to shut it down. Down. Shout out to Biggie. She said, T.I., stay alive. Yeah, let's just go through. See some. Sean Lewis said, see you later. I'll see you later, my friend. God bless you, man. God bless everybody. Remember, if you're going through anything, man, give it to God. Pray for me. I'll do the same. Let me see. Shout out to Shama Aziz. I hope I'm saying that right. Aziz. Shout out to Tansy T. Moderator alert. Hit me up, Tansy. Let's get this podcast going. Guys, next time is back. Let me know if you want to be a guest on it. I'm going to keep this content coming as long as I can do it. I'm going to keep it coming. Yeah. Muget. Shout out to Muget. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to everybody who was live with me. Shout out to Cyber 9. Yeah. We're going to get up out of here, man. Love you guys. TI Lives Matter. We out. Peace. She came back with the chicken. Guys, my contact info is in the description, man. Hit me up anytime, all right? We out. It's the early morning. She came back with the chicken. Real beautiful too, man. She's real pretty. Guys, it's the AM Saturday sit down. We're gonna do it again. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you have your notification bell on. Get some rest if you can rest. Peace and blessings, man. We out of here.